Hello, VOD viewers. What is this? This ain't Dota. Today, we're going to try Satisfactory. For like 4.5-ish hours. I actually have some coaching later today. So we'll stop early to make sure I'm, on time for that. But we're just going to do some variety today. And if there truly is no Dota patch coming, which kind of seems, I don't know, it's been so slow to come out, so if that's really the case, then I'll just start probably like a Shadow Shaman guide. But since maybe there's still going to be a patch, I decided to do this first. I was just lowering the volume for myself because it seemed a little loud. As we have people tune in, you guys can let me know. Cavalcade, Colonel Pike, let me know if the audio is like too loud and all that. We'll adjust as we go. Never played this. Streamer mode. Wait. Maybe I need this. Good thing we were checking settings. All right, let's turn on streamer mode so I don't get copyright struck. I guess they must have some licensed music in here. It's nice that they have this option. Well, now I better check through everything else real quick. I guess you can talk to people. I guess that makes sense. There's like a multiplayer mode, right? Enable to turn off sounds such as eating and drinking. Interesting. Well, I don't think that bothers me. Let's find out later. Enable to turn on directional subtitles that display the actions of hostile creatures such as footsteps, growls. I'll leave that as is for now. Interesting. Just so certain noises that are maybe too loud you can turn down. God, there's so many. I feel like this is a spoiler a little bit. I'm seeing a lot of things you can build. I won't look too deep. We'll play a little bit before we mess with controls. Let's see if their default is good enough. Tooltip scaling. Okay, I can change a lot of this. Oh, I love the amount of like customization we got. I'm gonna hope that streamer thing is the only thing we need to check. Accessibility, arachnophobia mode. Stingers are replaced with cats. That's so funny. I might turn this on to see just what it is later, but first I'll see what the, I guess, spiders are. I actually don't like spiders very much. Maybe we'll turn this on, but I will experience it at least once. I don't think I have like real arachnophobia. I just don't like them, but it doesn't put me in like a full kind of panic the way I think phobias are more supposed to be. Okay. This stuff all seems fine. Is there a... Creatures will only attack when attacked. Default will attack players on site. Okay, I was going to say, like, is there difficulty stuff? Maybe we shouldn't be bumping up the difficulty too much to start. Maybe a touch loud, not too bad. Well, this is just the title screen. It might get louder later. I'll bring it down a little bit more. And actually, it's still a little loud on my end. Actually, let's do, where's music? Let's turn music down a little bit specifically. All right. I think this is okay for me, and then I can adjust it to you guys, so let me know. Curious Flamekeeper. No, I've never played. You guys are free to pitch in advice. I'm fine with that. But I may or may not follow it because I would still want to like try it myself, and explore. But I don't mind some backseating in a game like this. These are very complex games a lot of times, and I don't know if I'll do like the full due diligence to learn everything. This background screen, which I don't know how to like... Oh, there we go. This is more city-like than I was expecting. So I actually have never really watched anything about Satisfactory. Actually, wait, let me do a little starting timestamp because we were just messing with settings. Okay, starting timestamp for people that maybe just want to skip me preparing settings. I do not know anything about Satisfactory, really. I mean, I know you like gather resources and build stuff. I played Factorio, but that was kind of it. Played RimWorld, that's semi-similar to a degree. Never played Satisfactory, don't know much about it. We're going to go in blind. We'll try our own stuff, but I don't mind if you guys give some advice and all that. Yeah. Oh, real quick. Do you know, where's a good spot for my camera, I guess, before we get going? Is top right fine? I guess once we load in, we'll know, but What's my button to close it in case there are cinematics? Yeah, there we go. I'll try to remember to hide my camera during cinematics and stuff if it's I don't know if this is really a story game, but oh, we can do different starting areas. First time pioneers. The first hold on, wait, what were you guys saying? I have never played this either. Why play any other game than Dota? It's good to take a break. Sometimes Dota can be a lot. I'm also kind of expecting a smaller patch before TI. Maybe there's not going to be, but before we get like all into video mode, that takes up all my time. So before we fully get into that, you know, let's have some fun, do some other stuff, and then if a patch does come out, we'll commit. And if a patch doesn't come out, I'll just start, and then the patch will come out right after that, invalidating whatever I've worked on. If I put up a complicated screenshot of an item, Dota, could you pick out which items should stay and should not be in consideration? You mean like if you were to say what hero you're playing and like show the draft? You probably could, but it would adjust to the game, which I wouldn't be able to maybe fully tell from a screenshot, but I could probably share some info. If you want to post that in the Discord, I'm sure there will be times where just like mining a rock, I can try to look at it and give you some Dota info. Okay, let me read through these different places. The first viable building location, Fixit, I'm sure this stands for something, had found standing out because of its open and relatively flat fields. Considering the distance between mining locations, building outposts and or large transportation lines may be necessary eventually. Okay, I'm going to assume it's just harder, like, the further you go. Textbook example of a Fixit-approved building location with balanced resources, space, and distances. Additionally, it is very close to the sea, making water an easy commodity. Good for more experienced pioneers, the Northern Forest, a lush building location with many height differences and a few open areas, challenging conventional building and planning methods. Despite these challenges, it caught our eye due to the richness of its resources. Recommended for advanced. Initially considered too risky, further investigation has convinced us that this area is viable for building with its large open spaces and plentiful mining locations. Foliage and water locations are rare and contained, making initial power setups challenging. Okay, there was a part of me that was like, let's just send the highest difficulty for laughs. But, I don't know, Desert Vibe is not connecting on me right now. I am a beginner, so I guess I'm supposed to do one of these, which I would pick this one, I think. I don't know, extra challenge? Should we do this one? I've never seen anyone not build in the Northern Forest. Well, everyone starts with this one? Is this the place? Where should I post it? Peace of mind. There is, in the Discord, a replay analysis thread, like, forum. Make a post there, and then you can, like, even put the screenshots there. And I'll check it out. If I forget to do it on stream for whatever reason, we can, like, I'll see it later, and I'll try to post there, too. It's under the Dota 2 section of the Discord. Should I just be a good beginner? It looks a little friendlier. Hey, let's do it. Session name. Is this like the name of my planet? Or it's just the name of my save file? What should we name this? This is the hardest part of the video game. This game is way more about efficiency and planning than, like, being hard. Gotcha. First time playing? Yes. This is just a save name. Panic. Session name needs to be at least 3 characters. Alright, we'll just go with our save file name as my own name. Nothing fancy. Then we don't have to think about it.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion.
Feels a little...
Attention,
Maybe I have to change some graphic
I am
settings in a bit.
Ada, your personal instance
Hello,
of the
Ada.
artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is
We
responsible
love
for setting up
automation.
and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected
Oh,
planets
we
are rich
love
with
exploitation.
resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
That was a little strange.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1.
Clench your butts.
Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
This would be really... I would be really nervous in, like, if I was in this situation. You're just looking at fire burning outside. I guess it's what astronauts kind of have to go through.
Parachute.
I don't think... I think they're more enclosed, though. I don't think they just, like,
Landing
literally see
phase
fire
begun.
burning outside.
Activating retro
Maybe they do.
propulsion.
I feel like we slowed down way too fast from fire. My immersion's broken a little.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop
Let
pod
me
integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
Hey, my mom says I'm exceptional. My scanner. Scan the barcodes.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall.
So there's 2
Welcome
other
to
survivors.
Massage 2, A, B, B, in the
See, there's like
binary
some
system of Akicha.
slowdown here and there. I don't know if that's like going through to you
Loading
guys.
objective-based introduction.
Still talks to
Begin
me?
onboarding.
I was gonna lower graphics a little bit potentially. Oh, max FPS. Let's just set this to like, maybe it's working too hard. Close enough. I don't need the fanciest settings. Oh yeah, a little smoother. Okay. Begin onboarding. I'm ready.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
I love gathering stuff like this. Okay, what am I doing? Press tab. I have 272 leaves. Excellent. This is what I will build my empire on. Drag and drop equipment to a hand slot to equip it. Like this? What are you? Ooh, a zapper.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base,
Nifty. Now
often
that's
referred to as the
efficiency.
hub.
Press F to enter dismantle mode. That was fast. You have
Next
300 hours in
objective,
this game and climbing.
use
I
the
hope you love
resource
it. I'm
scanner
enjoying
to
it
find
already.
and collect additional iron to be
Hold
able to
V.
build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Oh. In the air? Wait, where? Just in that direction, I guess? 380, 900. Alright, so it's telling me, like, these are the closest. Ooh, what are you? Are you an enemy? Are you like bees? I'll zap you. Leaves. Top right actually seems pretty good for the camera, so I'll just leave it there for now. Splash in the water a little bit. 3 mushrooms. Bacon agaric. You think it tastes like
Potential
bacon?
edible collected. Reminder that look
it
and
does.
smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it
Is there
won't
a
eat
weight?
you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Interesting. I don't see a weight thing here. I'm going to assume there isn't one and just continue to hoard leaves. But I am emotionally preparing myself to have to abandon my leaves later. Can I mine you? Where am I going again? Iron ore was where? This way, I guess. Ooh, this is cool. I don't know how this would happen naturally. Looks like about the furthest we can scan is 1,000. I cannot climb. Okay. Let's just go find some iron. Whoa, what are you? I'm going to assume nothing is friendly for now, but I bet there are some friendly things. I'll tell you what scares me more than spiders is water. I don't know how deep that water is. Let's go around. Ah! Can I punch this thing to death? Oh, yeah. Get zapped.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
Why would it need to
Preserve the
deliver
remains
blunt
for
force
later
trauma
study.
if it's an herbivore? I suppose to survive and fend away things, but why did it ran at me? Be a little bit more timid if you're an herbivore. I don't like the combat in this game. It's pretty janky. That was our first one. It did feel a little funny, but we'll see. Oh, shh. This guy shouldn't be an herbivore. He's too stealthy. You might as well kill things, buddy. You're wasting your potential. Aw, makes me feel a little bad. Interesting. Oh, this is it. Unauthorized hostility. You have to submit paperwork to be hostile. All right. This cannot be efficient mining.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does
Too
not pay by
close.
the kilometer.
Okay. I see what they mean about not having, like, flat surfaces, but I kind of like this, and I never experienced the flat surfaces, so I don't feel like this is more challenging. This is just the default. So, let's, this is kind of large. Man, maybe we should have done the desert. I wouldn't know any different. That's why I usually start games at max difficulty, because, like, you're just a frog in the boiling water pot. You have no idea that it was, like, harder or easier, you know? It just was. Let's clear some leaves out.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It,
Wish I could
the
zoom
consumer
out
is
more.
responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later
Text
use.
is blocking the... Okay, quick switch, sample building, lock hologram, snap mode. All right, I don't think snap mode works because there is nothing to snap to because this is our first thing. Lock hologram, so like... Ah, okay, so now I can see... So I assume it'll just build, like, structure, supporting structure underneath. Otherwise, this will look a little silly. I kind of don't like that this ledge is, like, going to be above it, but... maybe that's fine, actually. Okay, yeah, I can see us hopping down like this. All right. Let's do it. How do I actually build now? Unlock hologram, build menu, nudge. Oh, left mouse, build. I should have read left to right. I don't know why I started in the middle.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful
instant.
Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
Whoa.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Equipment workshop. Oh, these are rewards. So what do I need? I need these iron rods. All right. Reminiscent of Factorio. I don't know actually. Which one came first, Factorio or Satisfactory? What was the original like building game? Factorio was first. When you use the workbench, you can just click it. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, space. Okay, space bar. Let me do it this way. Okay, I have 17 of these now. I gotta drag and drop it. Okay, okay.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
She's talking, we're gonna mine.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
The equipment workshop is used to craft equipment like the portable miner. Scroll up and down to swap between hand equipment. Okay. I am sure we must gather a lot of resources in these games, so let's get this going. How do we do this? This portable miner. Where is it here? Hub upgrade 2. Hub upgrade 1 was supposed to give it to us already. The equipment workshop. Ah, this. Okay. Missing iron plates. Okay, wait, let's make these first. Where is it? This. Can I leave? Do I have to stay here? I suppose this is level 1, so there's probably some equipment later to let us do it for free. Or like, it'll do it for us. I just played Satisfactory first and then couldn't get into Factorio because Satisfactory is so much more beautiful. It's such a different aesthetic style. I know what you mean. I actually didn't mind the Factorio aesthetic. I don't know if it was like my favorite, but I got into it, like the vibe of it. But I do understand if you're like, this becomes your base and then you have to go into like nitty gritty Factorio. I get that. How many of these do I need? I don't know if I want to turn like everything I have into it. Ooh, what did I just press? Flashlight. Okay. Equipment workshop. Okay, when we're standing still building stuff, that'll be a good time to answer the question. Any Dota questions people have, or I'll catch up on chat for like what you guys are telling me here. And I know I saw you post it in the thread. So let me, when we get to something we're just like standing there doing, I'll read it. Okay. To swap between hand equipment. Once we build it. Okay. Where do we want to put this? I see. This is the snap feature, I think. Yeah, it's like snapping to the center of that. But let's how about on this hill or something? Or maybe like right here? Is this gonna be foolish? I don't really know what's good design yet, so let's not sweat it too hard, I guess. I'm gonna go to this a lot though, I feel. So I'm gonna just put it like right in the back here. I don't feel like it's snapping. Am I missing something? It snaps if we're like close enough. Yeah, like it snapped now, but then the other times it doesn't seem to snap, and I don't really get that. I guess I... Snap! Damn you! Alright, screw it. If it's a little off, it's a little off, whatever. This kind of stuff will be annoying, though, that it's down there. I'm sure we'll be able to build platforms later to make it more even. What do I need? One more bar. Or a rod. Bop, bop, bop. And then how do I change equipment? Use scroll up and down. It does not seem to be changing. Oh, because I haven't. Aha. All right, get mining. It's cute. Get to work. Excellent. Oh, he's fast. What's the... Is there a hotkey for this? All right. So next we'll need pipes to, like, eventually bring it over to be convenient here. Oh, yeah. I'm getting into it, guys. Oh, 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 oh. All right. So we're going to need to find copper, scannable resource. Okay, I see. Wait, what was in the first one? We didn't even build everything here. Oh, we did. Show only affordable recipes. Is there really not like an automated? I guess not. It's Zach with an H. It does often get misspelled, more than just K or H. I've gotten all sorts of things, but I don't really blame anyone. You know, if you just hear Zach, then it's not like you would know. Thank you for asking, though. I haven't played Tinker in a while. He's not been as good as a support since they changed him. I've seen some people do it in a more damage-oriented way, but it's not something I really wanted to do at the time, so I haven't quite touched it in a bit. I'm going to make another hand miner because I know we'll need it like real quick here. I forget the amount we need to do this. Oh, amazing. Is there a way? Oh, right click is split. Ah, shift click. Okay, there we go. We gotta find all these hotkeys quickly because we're gonna be doing all sorts of
Hub
stuff.
upgrade 2, power and shell
What you're tinkering right
completed.
now?
The smelter can
shit,
turn raw
you
ore
right.
such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
So what was this? Oh my god, guys. This is gonna drive me crazy. This is the lack of flat land. Okay, so this is, I think she was saying we can burn fuel, which would be my massive source of leaves, which probably don't burn for very much value, but I'll stick it in for now. We don't even have anything to power, I think. Do you need power, actually? Are you just going? Oh, you only have 100. Okay, we have to regularly check until we build like a connection of chests and pipes and stuff. Okay, and what do we need for this? We're gonna need to get the copper going, which we just unlocked. Okay. Oops. So first we need another hand miner is what I said, and we need pipes. Okay, we have like 100. Wait, let me go grab more. We have a bunch of iron ore to process. I'm gonna read that question so we can start going through it until we automate this. Can I not like climb up? Maybe I'll need like a jetpack later. All right, let me see. Oh, you're still writing some of your question. I'll wait for you to finish writing stuff. I love this kind of stuff, guys. I love the planning out bases and stuff. For now, we won't do too much planning because we don't even understand like what to plan around. We'll just build following the task list. And I'm sure with this kind of game, you ultimately build like a new base, and then we'll be able to plan more around that. I feel like step one in these kind of games is just to start amassing resources and automate it to amass more resources. And then with those resources and our understanding of what it takes to plan a base, then we can plan it out. And do a little bit more exploring as well, because I don't even know like what this place really looks like. But yeah, I see what you guys mean. We're gonna have a lot of time to just like sit and read stuff until automation is done. The RimWorld during queues has not been happening as much. I guess we never finished RimWorld before hopping into Satisfactory. Oh well. I started playing on the EU servers, and now it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast, so I haven't really needed to play RimWorld between searching stuff. Have you played No Man's Sky 2? No, not yet. Actually, I honestly don't even really know what it's about. I know it's space exploration, and I know it came out to horrible reviews, but I've heard they actually buckled down and fixed it, and now people view it quite positively. But I've never actually played it. I don't know if there's, like, more direct objectives. Pure exploration, I don't typically find as interesting. It's like a vibe for a little bit, but it's not usually something I go straight to. But if there is more to it, like buildings and all that, I might give it a go sometime. All right, we'll just build a chunk of plate and rods. We won't use all of it so that as we need more of one or the other, we can adjust. But I'll build enough at least to do 40. It's nice. Let's get our second portable miner. Let's just build one. I'll probably need more than one, but I want to build the other stuff first. We just unlocked... Is it here? No, maybe it's here. Oh, maybe it's in our build. What's my build? Q. I keep pressing B for build, but it's flashlight, which... So allows you to build a wide range of different parts. That's this, isn't it? I don't need a second one of these. Do you look the same? Yeah, that's the same thing. Oh, here. Production, smelter, and power line. Okay. So, smelting. Ooh, in and out. Okay. Let's think about this. So, we're going to be automatically smelting iron, and then we're going to need to go over there for building. So I think something like around here is probably fine. Maybe we can like rotate it this way and just have it directly go here. Not a lot of room for expansion if we need it, but again, let's not worry too much about it. Oh, I need copper first. Okay, so we got to go find copper. I'll tell you what, since we're about to go run around anyways, let's build a couple more portable miners, so as we run into multiple ore sources, we can, we'll just place them, and when we come back, we'll gather the resources. And I'm sure that even if I make too many of these, we will ultimately use them, so... Alright, that's probably enough. 6. Let's also maybe dump some of our stuff off, so I can gather more leaves. Shift click, right? Maybe I'll need these to build as we go. I don't know. I'll keep those. First time pioneer. Yeah, I'm having a great time so far. We're only like, I don't know, 30 minutes in maybe? A little less, 20 minutes probably. I love this kind of stuff. What was this hint telling me? Things like the smelter will only work with a... okay, but I can't make those yet anyways. Okay, so let us look for copper. 156, that's not too far. Leaves! Oh, the other copper is quite far. Okay. I was over here. I didn't see... I guess I was blind. I didn't see it. This is where we killed that thing. This is actually where we killed us, and I didn't notice this copper. Maybe it's because I was running for my life. Where's my... Oh, I have to equip it again. Can I do more? Oh! I can just do multiple. Does this make sense? I don't know how to connect these to a pipe. I can pick these up, though, right? Pick up miner. Okay, so, yeah, I'll just dump them. Whatever. Let me do a fourth one. Because this is further. This is further than the iron, so... This way we can just grab a bunch. Is there a hotkey so I don't have to open them all? Well, once we have, like, pipes and stuff, I'm sure it's fine. Alright, I'm sure that's plenty to start with. Ooh, turning to night. I wonder if this is gonna be spooky. Oh, wait. There's another iron right here. Amazing. But now I know we can just do multiple irons. Let's just use the one next to us first. Die! You're also iron? Okay, great. But let's, Okay, wait, let me think a little. I said we wouldn't worry too much about planning, but maybe we will. Because once this expires, we will have, Hold on, let's go start crafting while we think, while we use our brain a little. Okay. Once that iron ore is depleted, I assume they can deplete, like in Factorio. There's 2 irons that way and the copper, so we can set up the smelters further down than what I was thinking so that we can expand and just direct everything into them. Do the nodes expire? I don't know. If they don't, that's fine. I think what we just said is actually still true because there's more iron ore and stuff that way, and we'll just plan... We'll plan all the resources to come in from that direction. Let's not actually queue all of it, because the smelter might be able to work automatically. Let's build 1 so we can see how it works. Well, let's say enough to build 2, actually, because I'm sure we'll need multiple. We need at least 1 for copper, 1 for iron. Okay, so I'm thinking all the resources can funnel in from this direction. This part's a little annoying, but whatever. It's fine. It's the start, right? Yeah, because, like, iron there, the copper will have to come, like, this way and this way. That actually looks a little suspicious. Maybe that's even a resource. So let's build the smelter. Is this facing the right way? Yeah, we can build it, like... well, if I build it this way, then this one is a little weird, but... maybe this will work? Hold on, what's the lock? And then, can I place another one? I actually want to, Oh, it didn't let me place another one. Okay, lock it. So I'm thinking if we can expand, like, to the right, it kind of works. ADHD, what are you? Looks suspicious, though. Something popped up just now. Oh, you're also iron. Okay, never mind. Wait, that's like a shitload of iron right here, then. Get out of here, leaves. I don't know how bulky the pipes are going to be in this game. This is my favorite. All right. We'll just place it in. Figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. 2. Thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the Satisfactory gameplay. Nodes are infinite. Should I let that change my design? Well, whatever. Well, we won't worry about that right now. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be iron. 30 per minute, and I'm actually mining way more than that right now. Ooh, copy and paste settings, standby. Oh, this is cute. Amazing. Select recipe. Okay. So this is prepared to smelt now. Do I have the ability to build pipes yet? I don't know how do I manually put things in, but let's do this for now. Missing cable. Okay, we need to build cable, and then we need to connect that to these smelters. Can I build cable here? Yes. Oh, it uses not enough space in inventory. I've accumulated too much junk. Okay, let's do this while we think. If nodes are infinite, then I guess we can just build multiple sets of smelters as needed. Though we have to, like, find power. I feel like building more smelters together will be good. I feel like it'll be easier to connect everything, conveyor belts or pipes or whatever. But I will still try not to worry about it too much because it's just, like, the first base, and I'm sure it's going to move around. Things are supposed to be ugly when you start. Yeah, I shouldn't worry too much about it. The automated miners are large, so there's limited throughput. Gotcha. I was wondering, I was like, I mean, I can place like 6 of these portable miners on this. I'm out of space again. Okay, where's that chest? I will put some of this in here because we will... This is iron. I want to keep a little bit of iron and copper. Okay. I need some of this for the pipes, for the cables. Yeah, well, let's just start with 1 smelter of each. I know that will not be enough, but let's start with 1 smelter of each just so they're running. And, I wonder, maybe we can make it go vertical as well. Let's see if we can build a smelter vertically. I think the city at the opening screen looked pretty vertical, so maybe that's one way we could save space. And then I forget how much cabling we need. I'll just turn all of it into cable and hope it's enough. Okay. Power line. Must be hooked. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, it's 1. All right, good thing we didn't build too many smelters yet. Can I build... How do I build more of you? Wait, you're burning, but we don't even have anything in here. We're wasting our power. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, I can also only put 100 in here at a time. And then I can just grab it out. Okay, great. Let me go get our copper so those can keep mining again. Wait, do I have enough inventory space? I don't really. Okay, hang on, wait. I've already begun hoarding too many things. I didn't need to clear all that stuff. Okay. Oh, I should use this hotkey bar more. All right, power should definitely go on this hotkey bar. We're gonna need power all the time. What are you? Limestone. Oh, this is quite slow. Maybe I can't mine this yet. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna take some of the miners from here, I think. One of them, let's say. So that we can put it on limestone. But I'll leave 3 just because the walk over here is a little bit of a hassle still. Whereas iron is closer, so we can make do with just like 1 or 2 on it. And where's my... It's kind of annoying that you have to keep equipping it because I place it. But I guess whatever. Once we build up enough, it'll just like always be there. Or maybe we'll stop using them because we'll get to automated stuff. Okay, then all of you... Oops. Okay, I'm just going to leave 2 there for now. And then... What did I need to build? Oh, let's just do this while we use our brain. I don't have enough space again. We need to upgrade our space. Do I need to eat? Eat to restore health segment. 2 health segments. I don't think I've taken too much damage. Let's just keep 1 of these on me right now. And store more of this for now. Okay. Let's make some wires. Venduel, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, people. My name is Zach. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Satisfactory for the first time. We're usually Dota players. We're doing some variety. Which actually is a good... I don't think I said it, but today we're doing a dedicated Satisfactory stream, and in the future, we'll probably do a couple more. But I think after we play Dota on some like the other days, and if we get tired at the end, we can just like end the day with some Satisfactory, and I think that'll be fun. Let's make a couple more of these. I forget what we're trying to build already. I think we need to make another biomass burner so we can keep powering the smelter. And let's take some of our collection of leaves, because this is probably running out. Never mind. Wow, leaves are a sustainable power source. Why aren't we using that? We just finished our little Dota incursion. Nice. Did you have a good time? Wait. What's my Hub 3 quest? Oh, we can do it. We cannot do it. What did I need? Iron rods. I unwind from Satisfactory with Dota. That's funny. Which one is the bigger stressor? The amount of Notepad and MS Paint files I have for this game is absurd. Nice, nice. It's really fun watching people do this game for the first time. Close as I get to go back to experiencing it myself again. Yeah, I totally know what you mean. It's cool to see someone play a game you really enjoy. Dota is kind of like that, but I feel like Dota has more frustration sometimes, so it's like a little different than like a typical... Well, I know this isn't like fully single player, but you know, this kind of game I think is a little easier to get that vicarious experience.
Completed.
Dota's kind of funny watching people get wrecked though sometimes. You're like, ah,
noobs. Allow for the
noobs.
expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, FIXIT's dismantling feature is
That's
designed
me.
to salvage all resources used during construction.
All
in line
resources.
With our zero
Nice,
waste
nice.
policy. We understand that FIXIT pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Hub Upgrade 4. Ah, perhaps FIXIT could also have cat mistakes as well. Why are the cats here? I mean, I can turn the camera on anytime, but... Last game had someone super flamey. Nah, that sucks. Yeah, the toxicity... That's why these kind of games are nice. It's so chill. No toxicity you got to deal with. The game itself might be frustrating, but no toxicity from people, which is... is this... I wanted to do copper, actually. Can I not? Oh, because I didn't change the production. Okay, you know what? Fine. Keep doing iron. You will be copper, and I will stick the copper in here. And now we just need to find out... Hello? Do you mind? Power pole. Oh, there we go. This is what we need. Will I block the outputs if I put it here? Can I stick it on, like... Missing concrete. Invalid aim location. What do I put it on? Do you go on this? Production? Only function when connected. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. But how? Alright, well, let's make the concrete first, I guess. I bet the limestone's for the concrete. Screws, concrete, yes. Good thing we found the limestone already. Alright, let's go put more, I think we took an extra miner. Yeah. We're gonna need more of these. Because we're gonna need more concrete. That was iron, I think. Alright, round 2. Oh, now it'll let me place it. I just didn't have the resources before. Okay. I think I'm going to be building more smelters. They don't look like they can stack, by the way. And I think the smelters, we're just going to keep moving to the right. Though maybe we can squeeze one right here as well. So let's put the power, like... well, they said 0 waste. Let's just place it. Let's just place it. And then... What was the... Not the codex. What's my disassemble? Ah, disassemble. Okay. Let's use the hotkeys properly. 2. Build. Build. And then from here to this. And this to this. Oh, 3 out of 4. I guess this counts as 1. I didn't realize. Okay, so maybe we can only have a 3rd smelter when we get there. Yeah. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Smelters are going. I have, like, too much iron ore and copper ore right now, so let's not worry about it until we get these conveyor belts. I'm sure there must be something. Some form of conveyor belt, which did we unlock already? Constructor crafts one part into another part, can be automated by feeding in via a conveyor belt. Did I unlock a conveyor belt? Screws, reinforced iron plating. Do you have the conveyor belts? You do. Okay. Ah, I already have the resources. Amazing. I don't already have the resources. Okay, one. We need these conveyor belts. F to pay respects and disassemble. I will actually remember that. Thank you. How many cats do we have? We have 2. Jupiter, that you just saw. He's the one I mentioned the most because he's the loudest and the most, like, meow, 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 meow. Hephaestus is quieter, but if someone is going to ruin a Dota game, it is Hephaestus, because sometimes he likes to come here and then just, like, lay on the keyboard. I actually set up an area over there. Actually, I can show you real quick while we're just donk, 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 donk. Where is my... So I set up this, like, cat tree area, and I have another webcam, as you can see, ready to go. I need to buy a wire so I can move it closer. But then when one of the cats, like, sleeps over there or something, we can have a cat cam. I need to train them to be over there. I gotta build a habit. I'm gonna, like, feed them treats over there and stuff and try to get them to stay over there so we can make them be on the camera. Good. The wire's not really quite long enough yet, though. It sort of is if we, like, force it, but...
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
Yes.
Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Oh no, they knew. Okay, how do I... This'll keep it in line, but I am now realizing this is too large. I may have made a mistake, because now we can't easily... The conveyor belts are not just gonna go straight. Maybe there's a system for it later, but... Oh, it's getting ugly already. We won't worry about it too much. But... Wait, what is a conveyor pole? Conveyor belts cannot be connected to portable miners. Good to know. Again. Okay, well, first... What did I need? I've already forgotten. Oh, God. I think I needed more cables. I think I didn't have enough cables. Let's build some more. Okay, we'll just get one set going first. So we'll get something building so we can just understand the spacing that is going to be needed. Are you copper? You are. I'm having a little bit of trouble telling copper from iron apart. Oh, there's a search feature! Oh my god, what did I press? Incredible. N. Okay. That's actually really cool. I like that. Okay. Constructor. Let's start making, missing materials. I don't have enough. Oh, I need reinforced plates, not the other one. Okay. And what do I need for you? Screws. Okay, so we start making screws. Oh, God. Okay, the chain is already beginning. So, first we need a smelter to make, I don't know, iron rods maybe. Iron rods into screws, and then we need another constructor to make, like, reinforced plates and shit. I am understanding the value of flatlands as we go, guys. I am starting to understand. It was a little bit coincidence, honestly. We adopted Hephaestus with that name, actually. We went to... It was like a PetSmart event. They had like a foster bringing pets. We were looking, and I saw Hephaestus, and I was like, this cat's awesome. Went to go read the description, and I saw his name was Hef, and I was like, I don't love that name, but whatever. We're going to rename him anyways. And then when we were talking to the lady... she was like, oh, his name's actually Hephaestus. My kids named him that, but I can't, I struggle to say it, so I just call him Hef for short. And I was like, that's amazing. I love the name Hephaestus. We do call him Hef now, funny enough, because it is shorter. I do that. But he just came with that name, which I was down for. I do like, the Greek mythology and all that. And then she named, my wife named Jupiter. I think his original name was like Winston. She just liked the name Jupiter, not really planning around the Roman Greek mythology concepts and everything. She just liked that name. So it was more than anything just like coincidence that they ended up with these names, but it works out quite well. How much space should I give it? Let's try no space. Let's be like real up and close. So this is making what? This is making iron ingots. So first we need iron plates. So that's that. We connect this to this, okay. And then we conveyor belt doot to doot. Oh, amazing. All right, we're gonna need more space for this smelter. I'm gonna leave this for now though. That was pretty easy to do the belt. Oh, I can just take it from the belt too. Okay, nice. Okay, we need an item to increase our inventory because this is going to be... Oh, just upgrading gets us more. Okay, okay. So, storage container. We need this for... just to hold things because everything else is, like, limited. And this is the automated miners. Okay. And what else did I get from here? I actually don't understand conveyor poles. Connects conveyor belt segments. Pole height can be adjusted. Useful for routing conveyor belts more precisely across long distances. Oh, I see, because it kind of did it automatically when we clicked one to the other, and I stuck them right next to each other, so it was like easy. But if I wanted like a very specific path, I guess I set these up ahead of time, and then I connect the different things, so the game, it gives me like more control over how it's going instead of like some loop-de-loop that it auto does. Okay. Did I make everything here? Okay, yes, more or less. Okay. Let us... Hold on, the brain's going. Wait, wait. Automated stuff while the brain moves. I think the next hub upgrade had auto miners. So let's get to the next upgrade, and then we can start setting up an entire automated system of mining into smelting into construction to create the at least these base resources. I know we will need these base resources for like everything else, so we might as well start getting some of that set up. Yes, let us begin with that. Let us begin. What do I need for this? Okay, more concrete. I think we can like do all of this, so let's just do this while we keep thinking. Look at a building and hit middle mouse. What is this? Sample building? Quick switch building menu. Is this the building, like, copy paste? I keep accidentally, like, double escaping. Wait, I need to keep making concrete. There's a part of me that does wish the land was a little flatter, but we'll make do. Okay. That's concrete. Cables next. I think I need 40 more, but we're going to need more of these for other things anyway, so we'll make extra. I don't know. This game, the depth is going to be different from Dota, but I don't, engineering efficiency stuff can have its own, like, form of depth as well. I don't have enough. But that's okay because... Oh shit, this is already turning them into stuff, isn't it? I think I need... Oh shit, I gotta load these too, I forgot. I actually don't need iron plates, I need the iron ingots. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. Let's Is this iron? It is. Okay. Man, do I need to break out my own paint sheets? Do we need to start planning? Let's see. Hold on. We gotta use our brain. So we need iron ingots. Iron ingots into both iron rods and iron plates. Iron plates into screws, and then iron plates and screws into reinforced iron plates. There must be a conveyor belt splitter down one of these upgrades. Though I actually don't know if we want too many of those, because in Factorio, one of the lessons we learned is, like, try to just set up the inputs and outputs to a certain degree. Otherwise, it gets really messy. That's not, like, fully true, but it was easier if everything had its own dedicated system, especially if we're gonna have... If these nodes are actually kind of unlimited and just limited in their output, then it might actually be easy to do it that way. It's
Hub
happening.
upgrade 5, power expansion completed.
My house
The
looks so nice
miner,
now. I haven't...
unlike
Oh,
portable miners,
cute.
can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
I can barely tell the difference between these. What's my trinket? Oh, it's on my build thing. This one's cute. All right. I will probably do some customization stuff later. Straight in my mouth, burn me. I am a plant person, guys. I see, you can just flush things down. That's funny. This is our dumpster. Okay, okay. But I'm not gonna use that because here at Fixit, we're about 0 waste. So I'm gonna hoard everything to use. That toilet is not what we're about, and I am a company man. Okay, what is... Let us begin... Let us make a... Hang on. Because I'm realizing I could also use this. I could maybe funnel in a lot of iron bars into something like this. And I assume I can probably see, right? I can probably look ahead. Space elevator. Biomass. More efficient burners. This is so I can power more things. Okay, we're actually going to need this upgrade as well because I can't actually power my whole system until I have this stuff. Can I see further? I can't. I can't really plan the splitting of resources without knowing how it's going to work. Maybe I can just do it here, actually. Does it just, like... No. Okay. So for now, we have to plan without being able to split resources. Let us first bring the copper over here, because that's kind of annoying, not having copper going. Let us set up copper into... Oh, God. Oh, God, guys. We're 30 minutes in. Okay, we take all this. Pay F. Press F to pay respects. Thank you. Already helping me to remember. Okay, iron stuff is gonna go here. I'm gonna move copper a little this way. Except there's a big-ass tree over here. Copper can get processed on the way, potentially. Jupiter's also the pliable cat. You can just pick him up and do stuff like this. Hephaestus is not so pliable. Copper can be processed more over here. This is a way flatter area. I don't know why the game baited me into building into a tiny strip over there. Oh, build it near whatever. Should we already start the base over? I don't even know what the hub is necessary for. We can just start building the processing over here and plan it out. Move the base later. Okay. Iron is there. Limestone's here. This guy, don't even know if he's peaceful or not. Copper is there. We are going to... I don't have the auto miner. Oh, here it is. I do. kind of is. All right. Okay, we're satisfactoring. We're doing it. Gonna build this way. We're gonna have it go do, and then we're gonna begin. What's the first step? Smelting. Smelting this way. Yeah, we'll just drop it. Smelting this way. So we have copper ore into copper bars. Ingots, I think. They're copper ingots. We gotta leave the Minecraft terminology behind. Ingots into... Should I turn it straight into wire? I will probably need it for something else, but for now, let's not worry about that, and let's just make some copper wire. Let's just set up the system for copper wire. We're doing one system at a time. Copper wire, then into... Well, what if I need... If I need copper ingots, I won't be able to get them from my first setup here. Perhaps I just need copper ingots on their own. So let's... This system will literally just be copper ingots then. We'll just... Boom. Do I like this? Just straight over like this? Whatever. Let's just do it. This is what the conveyor poles are for, so I could make it do like a right angle instead if I wanted to. But I won't worry about that now. Okay. So now we have a storage container for copper ingots. I don't think I set this up. Copper ingots. Yes. And now I can also set up a system. Wait, what is the throughput? Hold on. We got to pay attention to this. I didn't really pay attention to it in Factorio, but I'm going to try to pay attention to it now. 120 copper ore per minute. 120 per minute. 30 per minute. So we're going to have too much. We're going to have far too much. So actually, we should already have a storage container here to amass copper ores. If we can fix it. And then from that storage container, we will split it into these other systems, which we can have up to 4 of for the correct output. So something like... We need to give it space to split. What does this look like? How is that going to go in there? All right. Get out of my way! Where can I put this storage container? Maybe I can just put it like right here. Hotkeys! Is this correct? Okay, and eventually we will figure out splitting technology, I'm sure. And we'll be able to do that. But for now, we'll just do our direct connection. All right, and now we have copper ingot system set up, and we can then further move this. Wait, what was this output? This is the 30. This is just a storage container. I don't know what the creating thing is, output, but we can't do that yet because we don't even have power. And I need power to make its way all the way over, or I just need to build a new biomass burner. Oh, it gave me another one here as part of the upgrade. Nice. No connections. Okay, I want the biomass burner so we can start just moving everything. One system at a time. One complete system at a time. I need, what are these, 100? Okay. Read the conveyor belt description. They can't carry infinite. Oh, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Where can I read this? 60 resources per minute. Okay, that's fine. This is Mark 1. It will upgrade, but we will also keep track of this. Good call out. We'll keep track of this for output totals. Okay, I need my iron. Let's go pick up our limestone, because we're going to need to manually make the concrete for now. Actually, I should set up concrete. Concrete is a much more enclosed system to create. And we have another power source now that is right here. So let's do... I hope I have enough resources. Immediately, I do not. All right, let's go. Concrete is one we can set up, because we can extend from this power over there. That should be easy enough. Let's get concrete going first. I needed 10, but I'll just let it go for a little bit because we also need others. Don't sleep on the plus function next to machines. It'll create a shopping list on the right-hand side of the screen so you can see how much of what you need. I did not even notice the plus function, so let me take a look once we go back to setting up this concrete stuff. Is there a plus on this one? Maybe not this one. Okay, first let me dump the concrete we need for this in here, and then let me make more iron plates. But this will be for this over here first, actually. What are you even making? Oh, the iron plates. Amazing. That's exactly what I needed. I forgot I already set it up. All right, let's go over here and look at this plus stuff as we... Okay. This one might not have a plus because it's just a minor. This one is 60 per minute. Okay, we are making note of that. And we will now... Let's have storage. Do I care to store limestone? Currently, I don't, but I bet we'll use it for something else as well instead of just... What's it called? I need the iron rods. Wait, I could have... I think we can lock the holograms in place so we can, like, blueprint it and then... Are these copper? Oops. Where's my iron? Maybe I don't have any more on me. Okay, let's make some iron rods. It's in the build menu. Ah! I see, I see. Wait. Okay, let's try this right now. Okay. So storage container for... I'm going to do a storage container. We have the miner. Into a storage container. Into a smelter? No, I think this... I don't think you actually smelt the limestone. I think this is just a constructor. Into... another storage container. But I'm kind of debating if I even need to do that. Maybe I just go straight into limestone, into storage container, into constructor. But I feel like we'll use limestone for something else. So I'll just set it up this way. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much for this tip. Over here. I'm getting lost a little bit. This one. So now I know I need to create iron rods, with which I need iron ingots, with which I don't have because... my current iron setup is just turning everything into, what's it called? Okay, it's fine. We'll do it ourselves. We'll do it ourselves. Oh yeah, I am trying to use the snap feature, but it seems a little finicky. We are getting it for some of these, though. Hey, Helix. It's good to be excited about games. And sometimes Dota, I still like Dota, I have a lot of fun. Sometimes you're just not as excited because of the toxicity. So it's good to play other games, and then you have fun, and then you're like, I want to play Dota. And you get to go back and have a good time. I'm actually still having fun with Dota, but I've just been meaning to play Satisfactory for ages, and I feel like we just have to make ourselves do some variety if we're ever gonna like do it. Otherwise, I'm just eternally not doing it. Talk for 2 seconds and forget what you were doing. Concrete. We're gonna set up concrete. All right, so storage container 1. So I think that's actually lining up with it right now. Let's double check that. Great. Okay. Into constructor, which for now I'll just build directly in front. The copper is gonna have to like go over this or something. And then into, for now, just another storage container. I know this is kind of uggo, but we'll just do it to do it and get the resources starting to produce. All right, so mining limestone into storing, into constructing concrete. 45 per minute. Okay, 15 per minute into storage. And now I put down a power pole. Let's put it like here. I'm missing resources. We must go make it. I will say it's a little annoying to have to run back to create this stuff. I think in Factorio you could be making stuff as you went, which is very convenient, even if it's not maybe completely, like, if you think about it, you're like, how's this guy doing it? But suspension of disbelief, you know, is kind of nice. Okay, power pole over here. I actually don't know how far the power can reach. Let's just try. Must be hooked to a connector. What? Is that right? Will that work? Why is it connected up there? Is that fine? Oh, maybe the red is just like, is it powered or not? It's not actually the power line connector. Let's hope. What are the odds I can just... Holy, look at this wire. Oh, this is ugly as all heck, though. I hate it. All right, we're gonna we're gonna do it. Whatever. But it's, oh god, it's bothering me. It's so ugly. It's just going straight through. I'm gonna leave it. Am I? It's bothering me. I can't. Surface too uneven. Get me up there. How do I? Okay, I'll just do it over here for now. Literally zero reason to do this. But it is done. All right. Are you working? Limestone going. Oop. Limestone going in. We're not building up anything. I think the output is 45 per minute. 60 per minute. We should be building up in excess, should we not? Am I stupid? Is 60 the same as 45? Are you not mining at full capacity? You will once the constructor is full. Oh, right. It can hold more than it's actually outputting. I see. This is the buildup we're getting, and then eventually goes here. Okay, okay. Yeah. And then here's our concrete. Excellent. Okay, concrete system currently set up for now. This base is getting moved at some point. You... stopped working because you are out of my amazingly sustainable leaf power source. All right. For the short term, we should... No, do it right, Zach. Do it right. I was gonna say I'll just put a miner here and, like, connect it in to do it, but... How come you're not working? Hello? No power. Why not? What's wrong with you? Immersive. All right. Blown fuse. Wow. Okay. I was gonna set up a miner and just connect it in just to, like... I'm gonna do it. Because there's no waste. We can just pick it all up. There's no reason not to do it. There's no reason not to do it. Huh. If I have the resources, I can just do it. I can just do it. It is done. Where are you? There it is. All right. All right, now let's go reset this system up properly over here. What do I need to be doing? I need to finish the hub upgrade because we do not have enough power systems to do this until we have the hub upgrade. So let us finish that. I need my iron plates. This is why we did this. So we can get iron plates. And I shall now make iron ingots to make iron rods. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're using our brain. I'm noticing my inventory is filled up. We will have to empty stuff out. What's the sort button? There we go. What are you? Iron. Okay, we can drop some of you. Drop some of the copper. Sort. Okay. And then iron ingots. Yes. Yes. Do you like Souls games? Yeah, I have played, and there's VODs of some of them on the stream. Dark Souls 1. I didn't really get into Dark Souls 2. I never finished it. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Those are on this channel. There's like a playlist of them, I believe. I want to play... I think the next Souls-like I would probably play is... Shoot. What's that Japanese world one? Oh, I also played Black Myth Wukong on here, which is like a little... kind of like Souls-like. Sekiro, yes. Hey, NPR, what's up? Did you know Dark Souls 2 is the only one not directed by Miyazaki? It shows. It certainly has a different style. I didn't completely, like, hate it, but it just didn't... I don't know. It just wasn't connecting to me, so I Just didn't, you know, I didn't do it. I didn't finish it. Where the Winds Meet. Oh, I did try that one. That's like the multiplayer one, right? I was kind of enjoying it, but I didn't get that far into it. How many of these do I need? Oh, we have enough, actually. And then iron plates. Boom! Okay, there was a little bit of a delay there.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Oh.
Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
Excellent.
Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
This could help. I aim for a minimum brain power. I don't know. I've got it. Building efficiency stat. What does that mean? Conveyor lift. Ah, this will help me physically move resources up. Excellent, excellent. Split one conveyor belt into 2 or 3. This is what we were thinking of. Merging. Okay. Ah, map. Ah, cool, cool, cool. I like that you get to choose what you're going to work on. Part assembly. Assemblers. Crafts 2 parts into another. I see the constructor only had 1 input. I didn't really think about that. But, okay, so we'll need that to keep moving. Okay. Obstacle clearing. Ooh, nice. This will let us chop trees. Solid biofuel. Jump pads. Ooh, jelly. That sounds like fun. Awesome shop. I guess that'll be for customizability. And this will move more resources. Okay. Foundation might be good. It has been bothering me a little bit when it's hard to line things up because the floor is uneven. It's going to start looking kind of ugly, dare I say, like a factory. So maybe we just have to embrace. Maybe this is what we start with. So we can... If we have the flooring, we can set up like a full proper base, which is like what we're getting into, so we might as well, I feel like. And what do I need? More of this stuff. Fortunately, concrete is going. Iron plates are actually going as well, so I just have to manually make the rods, and we can do this, which works out because I think we can probably... There was that Dota question we were supposed to go into. Oh my god, actually, you've added so much, and it looks like you're still going. You've got like a full guide going on. Okay, I'll just keep waiting till you're totally done, and then we'll look at it. I might have to do that off screen, actually, because it's getting pretty detailed, it looks like, so I might need to answer that another time out of our variety stream. Maybe like the replay analysis day is a good day to do it, which is tomorrow. Now you're thinking like a Fixit pioneer, yeah. What is this game? This is Satisfactory. It's a, as you can see, kind of like 3D world. We are collecting resources, setting up automation. It's a game I've been meaning to play for a while and just hadn't gotten around to. But I would like us to work more variety into the stream. I just think, one, I like it. I like playing other games besides Dota. 2, I do feel the burnout to a degree of like having the years trying to make it into like content creation and then ultimately eventually quitting my job and doing it. But like all of my life is like revolving around Dota, and at some point it will burn me out. I'm not like totally burnt out yet, but I can imagine it and I can feel it building. So I think it's good to mix in variety such as this to help us stay excited about Dota. Where's my concrete? Are we getting the build up? Oh yeah, build up there. And our concrete, 144, excellent. We're not fully done with it yet though. Let's check over, damn, I forgot I never powered this. Okay, short-term powering. Let's create a biomass burner, which, amazing. I've got everything I need. Okay, let's just stick it over here for now. This is very short-term. This is just to, power all this stuff so we can get some copper going. Oh, I need, this. This can be ugly because this is not our long-term solution. Is that it? Yes. And then we'll stick some leaves in here. I'm gonna turn you into biomass one day. Did you finish Elden Ring? We finished the base game. We never finished the DLC. Another one that I, you know, kind of meant to get back into. But at this point, I've kind of forgotten what I was even doing in the DLC. And I think I was pretty happy finishing the base game. I didn't even feel that motivated to do the DLC entirely. It was more like we were really waiting for the Dota patch at that time. And then it came out, so then we started doing other stuff, and because of that, I just never ended up getting back into it. But I think that's kind of okay. What happened here? Plant life trying to plant life? I think I took some damage. The plants are getting massacred. They're trying to spread their seeds before they go, but I am going to harvest everything. It's flashlight time. Okay, so we have copper and concrete going, which actually I should have grabbed this real quick to see if we have enough yet. Just a little bit more, but I'll just make it in the base. And then we'll grab our iron plates here as well. All right. We should now have the foundation. Oh, I can just make the biomass. Oh. Pretty hype.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
We don't need any of that. That's efficiency. I guess I launched the resources to fix it, and in exchange, they allowed me to build platforms. They gave me the knowledge, imparted it directly into my brain. I guess that's how that works. Okay, so there's a flat area a little further out of the base. Let's see what it takes to build foundations, and then we can set up a proper, ugly factory-looking flat area for all these different iron resources we're gonna need. Can I see it? Ah, yes. Okay. Concrete and iron plate. So it's a good thing we have those being automated right now. I assume biomass is more efficient. I didn't actually like really read the details. I'm just gonna go ahead and create some biomass to put into the buildings. The DLC is so good. I was enjoying it. I don't know. I will do it at some point. I guess I just don't feel a rush to do it. But I think when we finally do get back to it, it'll be fun. I haven't decided if I want to start a new build at that time or if we will just like continue from where we were, understanding that I kind of forgot what we were doing. So I feel like there might be a lot of backtracking and stuff. Yeah, I kind of learned that lesson from Factorio of like, don't be afraid to just start the base over and move things. I am going to try to leave myself space for expanding, but without even understanding everything I can get into, I don't really understand how big. And it's also one of those things where it's like, if you build for like the end base right away, that's also in a way a little inefficient. So you can do like a smaller form first and then get there. So that's kind of my goal, is to do this smaller base that as we understand more about what we do, we will build another nether base. I didn't get anything. Aw, sorry, buddy. I had to do it for science, though. I hope you understand. I am a fix-it engineer. All right, so let's collect all the leaves here. This is where I'm going to put my ugly foundations, which maybe can just go over the plants, but we kind of need the leaves anyway, so... You better eat that, otherwise it's going to waste. I actually don't know how to eat it, otherwise I would. I would kill and eat for efficiency. That thing, definitely getting killed and eaten for efficiency. Let's put some of our biomass in there. Okay, so... There's some trees here we can't cut yet. That's fine. I'm thinking we should try to line it up. So my goal is that at some point when the base starts to get larger, we can just, as we move to like the bigger base, we can just divert resources from here into there. So I'm kind of hoping we funnel all the resources towards an endpoint. Like, let's say somewhere... yeah, maybe this is too far. Maybe I'm planning too big. We'll start with, like, somewhere here, let's say, right? So, like, the end storage containers are all somewhere around here. And that way, when the base gets bigger, we can just remove... Like, let's say these storage containers lead to all the building stuff here. Later, we can just remove all these building stuff or just divert all this stuff into the next base. And in order to do that... So what does this look like? Okay. I think 1 meter will be good. Just a base floor all around. Let's collect our concrete so we can start doing this. And I need the iron plates over here as well. I should maybe build... This probably has a maximum amount it can hold as well. So I should do... Where is it? Logistics. Organization. I should do one of these just so that we can collect resources. Always out of these iron bars. That's one of the first things we're about to make. Now I am finished. A lot of fun facts put in. Okay, yeah. It ended up a lot bigger than I was imagining, I'll be honest. And I don't think I'll remember... This feels like something I have to read and, like, address as we go, as opposed to, like, partly this, partly that. So I think I will either do it off stream, or maybe tomorrow I will do it on stream. I can just, like, read through it and address as we go. And it'll be like a... It makes sense to be kind of a dedicated chunk at that point. Make our iron bars. Hey, Joy K, what's up? Are you excited for some Satisfactory? Wait till you have to do some quantum computations. Oh boy. I will show my well-earned engineering degree at that time, I'm sure. Oh no. Oh no. All right. We have some iron plates and some concrete to get us started. Let's start building a couple foundation points just to get the planning going and get some iron production going, because we keep having to build all these different iron things and it's getting a hassle. Okay, so let's see. Iron. There's another iron. Yeah, there's another iron like there. So iron will come in from, let's just say from this direction. And do I want it higher up, actually? Does it cost me more resources? It is somehow all the same. Should I build it higher up? Is that necessary? I don't think so yet. Let's just do... Yeah. Okay, the foundation is snapping to the world. So let's say... Where am I right now? We're gonna do a nice rectangle, let's say, down here. It's gonna look a little ugly coming in, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so this will be... How many of these do I have? Okay, and we just start building like this way and that way. Do we think this is enough space? Probably. We're just beginning with iron anyway, so let's do... something like this. Okay. I'm gonna need power. All the different mines can lead into a storage container, or probably several is safe. Let's start with 3? Oops, what did I just press? I see. It is. Okay, so... Are you at this edge? No, you're a little off. Vertical nudge. Page up, page down. Nudge. Ho ho! I like this. I think I prefer this. Okay. And actually, I'm gonna move it a little over. Let's give ourselves some space on this platform. This is still a little claustrophobic, but here, there we go. Yeah, there's plenty of walking room. All right, all right. And now, are you? Yes. Okay. So, this is all for iron. I wonder if this is overkill, but for these kind of games, I kind of think no. This is all for iron first. Next, we're going to need smelters. And potentially, now that we have these different foundation levels, we can increase the factory upwards, I think. There's probably a way to do that. For now... So the smelters line up space-wise, but I know the constructors will not. And we probably will need to expand the base further. But for now, we can do this line. So iron ore, I hope, will not be needed into anything else. And so I think we'll just start by immediately going into... bars, and then we'll have another storage set up from there. Oh my god, so much. Slaves, I mean pals. Indeed, where are they? Is this one of them? When can I have him move around and help? That'd be kind of cool if the fauna of this land can be used for stuff. I saw in the intro screen there was some, what's it called? There were some things walking around that city, so maybe there is some interaction with it. What did I even need this wire for again? The smelters. Oh, wait, right. Okay. So, we will build up a stockpile of ores in the thing. And I won't worry. Let's just assume the stockpile is infinite, because we can just keep funneling stuff into there for as we find more sources. So first, 3 smelters to lead from the thing. Can I... Oh, right-click. Nice. Okay. Is there... I wish the output showed on the machine itself in that screen. Maybe it does, and I just don't know. 30 per minute. So we will be working with 90 iron ingots a minute. Which... one singular mine already does more. So I actually need far more smelters than what is currently in my head, and we maybe do need to do the vertical stuff. But for now, maybe we don't, because we really just need them to start going to create these resources, even if it's not perfectly output, input, all that. And as we understand more of what we need, we can do that a little more in the next base. But I still kind of want to think about it a little bit here. Okay, so 3 smelters. And then depending what we create is then further output amount. I should probably try to have the iron ingots also be essentially an infinite source that I don't think about. And it's just being drawn upon from the amount of smelters. I kind of would like to try to create a vertical split, but I actually don't know how to... I did see something that let it sort of happen. Shall we see? Let's just come try. Let's come try. Wait, can I actually build them? I need these damn iron rods. I have enough for the 3, but I'm going to plan to build more. These damn iron rods are always holding us back. Soon the system will be set up, but not yet. I actually don't have any... Is this all copper? No, there must be. Okay, yeah, some iron. Soon I'm going to have to start collecting it the old-fashioned way. The wires for tying up the wildlife. That'd be fun, the Wild West. The old Wild West element. Oops. Okay. Let's get, like, at least 30 of these. Okay, good enough. And then... there must be a way to build on top and get higher up. Because you can build on top of each other. I wonder if I have to literally just... this seems like a janky way to do it, but like... let's do it here, let's say. Okay, so first, one smelter, right? Something like this. Are you lined up? Well, I guess I can move it if it's not. Okay, right? Boom. We're gonna have like 3 of these. But now, what if I do... oh, wait, walls. Does this work? I was about to do something that made far less sense. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. This'll work to create... wait, what's this? A smaller... is that all I need? Is that... oh, this is gonna get claustrophobic real fast. Literally just enough space to fit it in. But we're gonna allow that because that's efficiency, baby. No, no, I don't like that. Wait, this is getting strange, but I'm gonna... I don't think I was supposed to build in this direction. Or, like, the order I did it is confusing and not locking in correctly, but let's, yes. And then this. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Okay, hold on. Let's remove this. There's probably just like a ladder I could build to do what I am currently trying to do this way. But let's just keep going with it for now. Huh. Okay, okay. And then I need one more for the sake of finishing it, otherwise it'll bug me. Does that make sense? The ramp's gonna look silly. No, what I need is this wall and this ramp. Yes. Yes. And now we can have more smelters come through in the most cramped way possible. I think we actually don't have enough space to do this. And I will have to move this further out. There is a way to move things up. So, like, one of these could move forward and then split into the smelters. Let's give ourselves more room. We'll give ourselves more room. There's a whole planet to make use of, so why not? This should all just be lined up. All right. So later, we will have a splitter go from this to like all of these, and then we can create a machine to go like up and then to those, and so on and so forth. Okay, let's, for now, we'll just do a direct connection. And actually, maybe that's the next thing we need to upgrade in the hub, is the splitters and everything. I don't mind some advice, Joy K. It's fine with me. This is not... I think a game like Dark Souls, you know, the spoiling is like a loss of a big thing. I think even with advice and stuff, I will still incorporate it into my own like style for some of this stuff. So I don't feel like it's really detracting much from the experience. And I will just ignore you guys if I like really wanted to, you know? If I really wanted to still try things my own way. Okay, hold on. Let me think. First, let's build one of these, because this seems useful in what we're doing right now. So this should let us get a better look vertically at everything we're trying to do. This is a great idea. Yes! Excellent. So the question is, do I convert the ores into ingots and just try to use those perfectly, or should I create a stockpile of the ingots? I think at least one will not hurt, as we have to explore, as we don't know everything we're going to build. But let's just do one, and if we need more, we can put it. Otherwise, for now, we'll just have the conveyor belts like go past this section. Okay, so next we need a lot more foundations. Ooh, I like this. I'm out of concrete, but actually, I'm not. They should have made more by now. Is there fall damage? I kind of just sent it without even thinking about it. We could probably create another one if we get the splitter, because I think this is not working at maximum output from that mine. But never mind. Don't worry about it for now. Take these. Probably bring more iron rods in a moment. But first, what do I need for this stuff? Okay. The damn iron rods, but also, what's it called? Is this gonna break this? Wait, can these just mine here? Because I need a new source of iron ore again in the meantime to create these iron rods. Do you work? Nice. All right. Until everything is set up, we just need some extra iron to work with. And let's go get our copper, which I forget what this is processing into. I think it's just ingots. So I'll still need to make the wire myself. Yeah. But actually, if I have... Do I have what it takes to make one of these? Excellent. Let us just create one of these. To make some wire. And where is my power thing? Excellent. Excellent. Okay, now I don't even have to make all those. So that is the copper wire being made, and now we run back and forth to go make these iron rods again. These damn iron rods. end boss for Satisfactory is a miniature giant space hamster. That'd be amazing. I would like to work for the giant space hamster. Too much Dota, time for Variety Tuesday. I like it. What's the special occasion for Variety? Nothing really. I want to work in more variety into the streams. For myself, it's fun. Potentially, maybe it opens up a future avenue into variety streaming instead of just Dota. Which is like, for me, is it in a form job security. I know that's a very hard thing to do, but we will only begin that route by actually doing it. But also, I kind of think there's a patch coming out. But as we get closer and closer, maybe there's not. I thought it would just be like a small numbers patch. I thought I would like wait for that before doing too much content. But the longer we wait, it seems like it's not happening. And I guess we'll just start making guides. And once I put a lot of work into that, they'll release a huge patch and invalidate all of it. I don't expect a huge patch before TI. I'm not even sure I expect a huge patch before the end of this year. But I thought there'd at least be a number patch for the end of EWC into TI. But perhaps there's not. And if there's not, I'm going to play... My plan is tomorrow, for any Dota players, tomorrow, replay analysis day. There's not a set topic. We will address the question that Peace of Mind has put in. But if there are some Shadow Shaman players who have some questions and you have some games, I would love that. And I will keep playing Shadow Shaman in my own games. We'll take some of those clips from the replays. And I think a Shadow Shaman guide is the first thing I'm going to work on. Patch or no patch. Just to start making content again. We have to make a lot of these iron bars. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while they go. And then we'll be back to like actually build with them. Are we done? Oh, we are. I half expected it to still be hammering away when I got back. Our efficiency, don't worry. Here we go. We're back. Still efficient. Still efficient. Stick these in. Let's hope the copper wire is done. Do I have space? I do. Okay. I gotta remember to put more biomass in the burners later. What am I doing? Concrete. We need concrete for more foundations as well. And then... over here. The downside of patches for content creators. It's so weird, actually, because usually patches are amazing for this kind of stuff, and it should be exciting for there to be patches. But a game like Dota... it's very unfortunate because it takes so long and it's so inconsistent with the patches that it then becomes a struggle of like how much effort do you put into something that might then just become invalidated, especially because Dota's not afraid to like really change stuff, facets, remove them, you know, increase the map. So bigger guides, at least for me, speaking from my own experience, other content creators might be much better, and maybe they have like between editors and all that stuff, maybe it's easier to like just make stuff that might get invalidated. But for me, I have to like do all of it, and I'm bad, so it takes a while. So it gets annoying when it's like you don't know how much time to spend on something, because who knows if all of it is just not gonna matter. Exhaustion is not covered. You've been playing for 2 hours, and I'm gonna keep playing. Don't tell me when to take a break. I'm here to work for the company. We will stop in like 2-ish more hours because I have a coaching later today. But until then, we're playing Satisfactory. But other games that are like patched weekly, bi-weekly, heads up, you know, Valve used to do it. They used to give a heads up on like when these patches were coming out to a degree. Actually, I already have some in here. I forgot. It's it's just a shame that it's not, so it's hard to plan
Conveyor
around.
belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
And I'm
If you
trying.
feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean.
You're drowning.
Breathe
Get
in.
out.
Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
That's crazy. That's actually what I think about when I make videos for you guys. And I'm like, I'm feeling burned out. I don't want to do this. And then a sea of your faces looking up at me, and I go, oh, God, they're waiting. Oh, shit. How did it know? All right. This should be plenty. Let's get back up our tower and try this out. I'm not even going to use what we just upgraded quite yet. So first, yeah, the constructor is a little chonker. Oh, we don't have these cables. Oh, I keep forgetting about fall damage. I don't think I'm going to care. I think I healed naturally. I didn't even do anything. I think over time it just healed me. Build the space elevator. Pod will return in 2:23 minutes. Is that what I sent out? Oh, so I can only do so many upgrades at a time. I see. I'll make all of it because we have wire being made over there that we can just go pick up. Should I make... Let's make some of these. I kind of forget what they're used for, but I have plenty of iron plates to work with. Not the screws, but that's okay. This game is satisfactory so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't know if we have to play any off stream, actually. My plan is, if we do some variety days, we will play this, right? We'll play whatever main game we're doing. I don't know if a game like this needs it to be all together. Like, when we played Elden Ring, I tried to only do dedicated days of Elden Ring to keep the VOD playlist all together. Not that I really expect that many people to, like, watch through the entire playlist, but for those that do, I would hate if it's like, oh, between episodes Elden Ring, like, 3 and 4, he also played, like, 6 hours randomly on days that he was playing Dota and switched over, and now I just, like, can't find him, you know? So I tried to, like, make something like that, and future games like that will be, you know, on dedicated days, so it all connects for the few people that actually watch through all of it. Thank you, guys, for those that do. But I think a game like Satisfactory doesn't matter as much. I can kind of, like, if we play a game, like, if we play Dota, we play an hour of Satisfactory at the end. The next time there's, like, a full dedicated Satisfactory day, we can just be like, hey, we built some buildings over there, you know? And, like, hey, we did some stuff over there. And I think that's not that big of a deal for a game like this. Which, if I were to play off-stream, I also think we could do stuff like that. But I don't feel we need to as much right now either. How many of these can fit? One frickin' chonker. I need to think through this. Hold on. I gotta get down there and look. Ah! See, we healed. I don't even know when I ate, but we healed. Okay, how frickin' chonky is this? We could do multiple levels as well. But right now, only one constructor fits. Should I just rebind B? I keep trying to do it for... Okay, what if I do this? Okay, 2 constructors fit for what we have going right now. And the output... So this is all iron right now. So we have iron ingots being built up to here. And Ether is just coming straight in. We can make... So let's start with rods on this end, because rods are currently a dead end. I'm sure they'll build into other stuff soon. Oh, they're not a dead end. I forgot about screws already. So we have iron rods. Then we have iron plates, which build into stuff. Okay, let's make these 2 first. Comes in over here. We could have a diverter for iron rods, and some iron rods get stored, and some iron rods turn to screws. But I feel like if I'm already doing that right here, we're already cutting down our own output. I worry about, like, we're turning 15 rods per minute, and we're already splitting them. Which I worry for the future scalability. For now, we'll do that, but I'll tell you what. I think we'll actually have a vertical component here as well, so that some of these become... We have like a second constructor on top, and some just go iron rod straight through, and then the second one is like iron rods into nails up there or something. How do I do it in the meantime, though? Maybe I just have to do it right away. Maybe that's easier. And what are you? Iron plates. And iron plates will get built into other stuff, such as reinforced stuff. Ooh. Hey, Ricky, what's up? I have like 500 hours in this game, but I never beat it. That's me in RimWorld. I've never like actually even beaten RimWorld, and I was supposed to before we got into this, but here I am. I don't even know what beating this game would even entail. Clipping may occur. Oh, that's what the yellow was, but it still let me build. But I think that's fine, right? It seems like it's okay. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is build from this one. Because the thing is, we're gonna have some of these have to come up vertically. Okay, hold on. We're using our brain. The brain is going. Okay, so here... Ah, shit. I didn't think about this. I can fidget you back a little bit, right? Well... Yeah. Let's do it. Let's... God, where's my storage container? Okay. Is this lined up? No. Okay, now there's space for it to go up vertically if needed. Okay. You've never played this game? Me neither until today. Does Satisfactory have a definitive ending? I have no idea. We are going to be finding out. Okay. So, what does this even look like? Let's see. Oh, God. It does not go high enough already. Okay, maybe I don't need to worry about building. Maybe the vertical stuff is going to stick out this way anyhow. Let us test that first. I think it'll just be easy to work with. So let's have a foundation on the outside. I'll do 2 just to make this work for now. So iron rods. This is iron rods. Now I'm going to have a second vertical split go up to make iron rods into nails over there. And those nails can get split between storage and making reinforced plates. I should be doing this in parts, so it's already building as we go, but whatever. What does a splitter entail? Do we have the resources? Splitter. Into 2 or 3. I see, and it looks like this. So let's do... Okay, just straight in. From this to this. Doot doot. And now here, it will come out to go up. Oh, it does. Oh, thank goodness. It goes as high as we want it to. Okay, okay. I can't actually tell. I think that's right. Oh god, our only way up is this ramp. This is gonna get tedious real quick. Ah shit, it was a little high. Well, let's before I bother. Okay. I need iron rods. Into nails. Surface is too uneven. God, we need more. Nails. All right. It's so convoluted already. It's so convoluted. Iron rods. Screws. I've been calling them nails, but they're screws. 10 per minute. Okay, we are gonna have an excess, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm not gonna worry. It is simply too much to worry about right now. Okay. F. You go up. Ah, shit. Hold on. Can I, like... Oh, God. What is the correct way to do this? Why is it so far out? Get a little closer. Hold on. Let's also remove that. All right, there we go. Okay, you, and then how do I rotate you? Like this. What looks right, guys? This. Okay. Yes! It's happening! All right, and then... Oof. Gotta clear the leaves first. Get out of my foundation. plants are powerful. The roots will get through and ultimately destroy our glorious factory. Clear, 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 clear. I need to bind this to mouse wheel or something. Well, I'm sure there's tools to make this faster, but... Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Use your brains, guys. Use your brains. First. Okay, source of iron ingots directly straight down would have made the most sense, actually. I should technically, like, shift everything over to the right, but I'm not gonna... I'm not. I'm simply not. Or will I? Or will I? No, no, we won't. Not yet. Okay, here. These are gonna be my current endpoints. I'm out of these damn rods again. Okay, you know what? We need our first... We need this to get going. We need this iron rod production. I cannot... I refuse to continue to be limited by iron rods. I should probably have put a storage container here as well. I don't have the iron rods, god. Iron rods. They're holding us back. My full potential as a fix-it engineer is being restrained. Dump this in here. Okay. Frickin' iron rods. Hey, Lucen, what's up? The end goal is a feat, but you can play beyond it. Nice, nice. Hey, Toltrus. Crimson Desert is one I want to do. Fun story. I actually wanted to play Black Desert when that first came out. I was actually really excited for it. I'd never really gotten into an MMO. When that was coming out, it looked really cool. I was super prepared to play it. And then, as it came out, I went to Japan to study abroad. And then by the time I came back, I had, like... everything going on, I just like completely lost interest in playing, and then I felt like I missed the window, which I know is never fully true for an MMO. You can just start anytime, but I did. So I just completely didn't play Black Desert, even though I had been so excited about it. Or I played a little bit, but just not that far. I just stopped after I went abroad. I think I played a little bit. So when I saw they were making Crimson Desert, I was like, oh, cool. You know, it's like round 2, but this time it's not an MMO. It's just like single player. So I'm very excited for it. That might be one we do on stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of game it is exactly. I know a little bit. I just don't know how interesting it would be to do on stream. But that might be one we ultimately do someday. I can build crafting benches anywhere. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. I should build some more closer up. But after this, we will... It'll be a little easier after this. I totally forgot. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how long it would have taken me to remember that. Okay. Iron rods we have should hopefully be enough to at least build us more iron rods. But I will need to create a new power system to power this stuff. Okay, so first, let's use this one because it's right here. Break. Okay. So first, a mine, and let's just have it go this way. What am I missing? A portable miner, because I put them down over here. Okay. Run back. Let's get iron production going. And all we'll need to do, we'll build some temporary power until we can build a more refined power source somewhere next to it. But I do plan to build that power source probably next, so maybe I should just immediately make it nicer. But I say that, we're going to need resources to do it, so I might as well get this going in the meantime so we can actually get stuff. Okay, this is a good time to actually use this as well, so we can plan this a little better. So I think what I would like is all iron mines to kind of start from over here. For now, let's just have it go into this. No, I'll tell you what. Let's just future-proof this right away. And have our splitter here. So where's my input? Here. Okay, later I'll probably just have individual mines all lead into all this stuff, so maybe I don't even need to do what I'm doing, but I'll just rebuild it at that time. There's no waste, so it's fine. So we could have this come over in the, like, ugliest way possible, but let's try to have, like... It's not really showing me if it's in a straight line. I guess if I kept doing the foundation, I would know. Ah! Wait, where'd it go? I didn't lock it in, I guess. Is there a rotate hotkey? Not once I've put it down like this. Okay, hold on. I want it to go around more, though. This thing's kind of in the way. All right, we'll do it like this, whatever. Let's just get it going. I'll make it look nicer in a bit. Okay, need a power source. We'll make it ugly for now. Power, biomass burner. We're gonna need a couple of these. Should I just put them up here? No, I'm gonna have to create more smelters later, so it seems like a bad idea to do that. But I could put them maybe over the storage units. Let's try that. Let's put one or two here. I'm gonna need something that creates biomass, but I'll just keep expanding, whatever. Okay, so let's get a power system. Where's this input? This side, okay. Wait, oh, there we go, okay. And I will just Stick it here, I guess. Oh, well, it kind of fits nicely on one square. Let's do that. I find it hard to tell where this power source is coming from. Okay. Okay, so we have these. And now I need a power pole, like... here? And then... I'm gonna need several, actually. Oh wait, that's my only... this is my only way over! Can I make this a hotkey? Hide HUD, build menu. How do I actually put things on my hotkeys, guys? Black Desert Online was a cool game. Interesting. Yeah. I wanted to... It feels too late now, but I wish I kind of had. But Crimson Desert? You think it is? Okay, we'll give it a go. Hover over and press the hotkey in the build menu. Let us do this one. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, so let's put a power pole. I'm just going to put it here for now. Let's just start putting things. So we will connect this to this and to this. And then this to you. And we actually have one more that you can connect to, which I don't really have direct line of sight. That's ugly, but we'll just let that... We'll do it. You connect to this one. The wires are just going through, but whatever. You, and then to you. Okay, so that's 4 and 4. I'm sure there's an upgrade later so we can get like better power distribution. So let's just not worry too much about it right now. And then I didn't really bring enough biomass. How do I split this in half? There we go. Ah, I forgot to power the mine. The mine. Do I have any extra power from like this one? Oh, thank God. All right. So this will mine. It'll go into here. We will eventually set up a better system. This will all be iron ore. We now have set it up so that iron ore will go from here to that smelter. Later, some kind of like splitting system here to make sure it can draw from any of these into any of those might be good. But for now, it'll smelt. Actually, I need to do it now because that's ugly, but we'll go back to that. Okay, so iron ore will distribute. It will go to these two smelters. These smelters, now connected, will go into that. This one I will just connect into this for now. All ugly like. Well, maybe I should go into this, actually. Should I funnel them into this? I didn't really give myself much space to do that. We'll think about that later. Okay. So, iron ingots from both of these. There will be a storage system here for potentially overflow later, which I may need to reorganize, but whatever. And then those ingots will come here to be made into iron plates. Or this one here will go in. It will create iron rods. And it will also split upstairs to create screws, which now we need to connect to all the chests. So, iron rods into this. This is iron rods. This can be screws, let's say. Can I just do this? Sorta. We'll worry about it later. Okay. This is screws, which we actually needed to split so that some come to this storage for when we need screws, and some of those screws can go to where the iron plate system is, which we can also split for now to create the reinforced plates. So now we need... One day I'll remember where these storage containers are. Let's put this here. Okay. Iron plates, reinforced plates. I need a better way to get up here. Can't be running all the way over here every time. Huh. Oh my. This is some kind of hazard right here. Oops, not. Screws! Excellent. Okay, so we're starting to collect screws here, which I will now... Oh god, I can't see what I want to see. I'm trying to imagine if it's easier... Like, maybe I just put a nether constructor up here that draws... Oh, wait, I need an assembler, which I haven't unlocked yet. I need an assembler to take screws and iron plates. So for now, let's just connect it into the relevant... containers. I'll make you 5. And let's actually grab you to be 6 and 7. Ah, yes. Very visually distinct on the HUD there. I'm going to have to click those every time. Iron rods. What do I want you to be? Screws. Iron plates. Reinforced plates. So first I need this. Just to connect up here. Are you... I'm gonna go with that. And I need my visually distinct splitter. God! I'm gonna have to connect that part later. I love how lost in the sauce you are already compared to what you're doing an hour ago. I'm already trying to plan, like, probably too far ahead, to be honest. You know, there's a... Well, I actually don't know when exactly they use these stories. There's an exercise where you build a tall structure from marshmallows and... Is that accurate right here? Sure. From marshmallows and, like, skewers, like little wooden skewers. And you see how high you can go. I actually have not verified this. I just remember this being a lesson in school. And they say the highest... The people who build the highest are, like, architects and engineers are near the top. And then kids. And then a bunch of other professions below that. And the reason is because a lot of people are, like, smart to try to, like, plan ahead, but don't actually have the knowledge of how it works besides, like, the engineers and architects. And they try to build too big and it falls apart. But kids, they, like, start at a base and then they go from there, which is, like, inherently the better way to do it. Whereas other people try to plan, like, too far ahead and then it doesn't, like, your marshmallow isn't holding up. So they build too big, like, for the dreams. I think about that when I play these kind of games of, like, I'm supposed to be doing a base, but I'm, like, thinking of, like, 4 steps too far. Lost in the sauce, as we were just saying. Lost in the sauce. Forgot what I was saying as I was telling that story. Yes, we were thinking about where this should split to then connect with the iron plates. But for now, we will hop back down and connect iron plates, which 7 is my splitter. Okay, we're actually learning it. And I'll just do this for... why not keep it close to the thing? Why not? And some of you will just go here, and then here and here we'll need to connect somewhere with an assembler to make reinforced plates for this one. Now, I don't have a chest for... ingots, and I'm not sure if I actually need one, but I'm gonna place one here for now, and if we do, rather than oops, I'm not trying to build those. No waste here at Fixit. This one is currently holding excess iron ingots if we had any, which we don't in the current system. But I think I might want to actually just redirect extra iron ingots down there. But I don't actually know what they're going to be built into quite yet, so I won't worry about it yet. Okay, let us, now that we actually have things being built, we need to maintain the whole system before expanding. So we actually need more biomass production. And by more, I mean any, because I've just been doing it by hand and filling the machines. But we actually need something to create biomass for us. Isn't this kind of what happens with Dota players? Some people overthink, and some people are just there to make the marshmallow soup. Yeah, I think so, right? It actually... You bring up a great point, because it comes up a lot in these, like, in the replay analysis streams or coachings, or I see it on the subreddit a lot. Of like, how do I get better at the game, blah, blah, blah. And a lot of people are thinking way too hard about stuff that does matter, right? It's not wrong to think about some of these like higher level concepts. But for an example, a very common one, like the simplest version is like, how do I come back from behind in these games? You know, like, how do I play this losing position? And if you look at it, it's like, well, you put yourself in a losing position. So why do you want to learn how to come back from a losing position rather than the immediate issue is like, your laning sucks. Your laning sucks. You're griefing yourself every game. And that's why you're now trying to learn how to play a losing position, because you think carries always lose and you have to come back. But actually, you are losing all your lanes, you know? So learning those like initial fundamentals are a very big part of just like building into the game, which is why so many of our replays focus on the lane, because that is the initial like the building block, right? Is there... Hold on, let's check the hub. Is there something that will create... I know there is something. I know there is something to create our biomass for us, so we don't have to do it. The most energy efficient form of solid biomass. Oh, it might just be... Wait, it may just be the regular old constructor. Yes. But I don't know how to... I guess I will just put... I'll put a storage unit to create that. What is the output? Actually, it's probably different. Can I build this? Constructor. Thank goodness we're using this, because I see I don't have this stuff before we run over. We are going to need more biomass burners. I know I will. And I'm gonna need a storage unit at least. Okay. These damn iron rods. But actually, we should be producing iron rods, so I will just go over and pick those up in a bit. but we're not producing cables yet, so I will just make some of these real quick. Whoa, my variety streamer. It is I, variety streamer ZQuixotix, who potentially needs to rebrand, but still is trapped in that. We should also make a crafting bench closer to where we're producing. And I am going to collect my newly created iron rods. Let's actually collect everything as we go, so we have all the resources necessary. This is our concrete, and then let's get our wire over here. I need a storage container for this, but we're getting into copper soon, so maybe not. We'll be redoing the system in a bit. And then iron rods, amazing. Screws, a lot more than I need, really. Okay. So now, we might need a lot of splitters for this. So at some point, I'm sure I will have a machine that can create biomass. I don't have one right now. Let's build it. Trying to plan ahead. So I'm going to try to create a constructor, and I'll just use a storage unit for now to create biomass, and then have it split and, like, go up here. Maybe I keep just building in the air, actually, and we'll bring the resources up there. Though maybe up here should just be more burners. Well, I'm doing it, and we will rebuild as necessary later. I'll build it real over here, so we have room to work with. There's kind of a tree in the way here, but we'll make do. Okay, so I need the constructor. And I'm gonna put it here, I guess. Let's just put it there first. And we need a splitter. You know what? Let's do it aligned with this one. No, actually, hold on. I'm using my brain. The brain is being used. 1 second. Please wait. Be patient. Be patient. We should go further back, because I should use a storage unit rather than go from this. I should have a storage unit that splits into a lot of stuff. And for now, I will put it here. And I'm going to keep expanding this way. Soon enough, we'll be able to cut this tree down, so it won't be in our way. And what I'm gonna do for now is create the constructor back here, which I will also assign to this for ease. Which for now, we'll just do one that feeds directly into it. Just kidding. I'm gonna set up a converger for the future. And you short term will just feed from this storage unit. This part will be ugly because I'm going to redo it later when we have a way to create biomass ourselves. Or gather biomass ourselves. So we will now create biomass, which will go here, which will go here, which will go here. And then we have room to split for more burners, and we can actually even put more splitters to go to more splitters to power this stuff, which I hope, I don't actually know the output of this stuff. We may not actually have enough, but we'll worry about that later. And I know we're gonna need more of these. I'm gonna just do one first, because currently our setup can handle... Oops, you're going the wrong way, aren't you? Our setup can handle 3 burners at a time right now. So I'll just do one more. And there will probably... I'll set it up now. A splitter for splitters. A chain of splitters, which is surely the most efficient way to do this. Can I do another splitter? Ah, not quite. I didn't give myself enough space to do more. Is this connected? Wait, maybe I can fidget this back and we can have a nether splitter like right there. For now, we'll just leave it. I don't need that many quite yet. But now we are set up for splitters out the ass. Okay, okay. When building platforms, press R for other build modes. Zoop. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe just go for ZQuixotix or something. The issue is a lot of these are actually taken. I could maybe put in the work to like... One of my power grids has shut down. How do I know which? Is it you? Because you ran out of biomass for now? Speaking of which, where is my biomass production? A lot of these names are kind of taken to some degree. Oh, I never connected this to a power source. The irony. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So we're gonna need to connect this to this, this to that. And then as we get more, we'll connect it to this. I need to go get all our leaves. I'll collect more on as we go, actually. I'll collect more leaves to create biomass, to fuel our own biomass production, to continue the cycle. And I should maybe be moving to wood. I saw wood as an option, but I also don't know what else wood is going to be used for, and I only have some, and I don't even know how I've been getting it. So I kind of don't want to use it yet, especially when we already have to clear out some leaves from our area. Though I say that, we are starting to, like, really clear out the nearby leaves. Oh, I'm getting some wood from this sometimes. I guess soon I'll be able to cut trees. Maybe I should just get that and test it. But yeah, ZQuixotix, even ZQuixotix, I think it's better, but is still a little... Oh, I thought I said Palberry. It's just not simple enough in terms of branding, is the kind of reality. I don't think it's simple enough to justify changing the name. Maybe it is. But I feel like if I was going to do that, I would just be stubborn with the original name. Here I am back at my bench, even though I was supposed to go to a different one. The chainsaw, right? To maybe cut down some trees. This is kind of doable. Here's the assembler we also need. Let me think while we make our biomass. I don't have space. Maybe we make the chainsaw so we can cut down some trees to try wood fuel for power. Do you think we'll get a patch before TI? I'm hoping. That's kind of why I'm here playing this. I'm kind of hoping we're gonna have man. I'm hoping we're gonna have a patch. Let me sort so it's not such a mess. Okay, I actually have an abundance of iron plates right now, so let's move those out of the way. I actually don't need to create all of it, right? Because the plan was to have the system create it. We just needed enough power to get that system going. Nah, screw this stuff. This stuff is all about to be replaced. ZQuixotix makes me feel like a speedrunner name. I would like to get into one speedrunning game. I guess we did that Dota speedrun thing, but I like the idea of speedrunning, but I understand it's like, it is a lot of work essentially, and I haven't found a game that I want to put in that level of work. I did Hollow Knight a little when that game first came out. That was like my initial attempt at like, would I enjoy this? Turn that on. This one's on, right? I don't think I have it in me to do a super long speed run. Like some are hour plus. So then it's like an infinite amount of work to do like every practice section and all that stuff. So I'd probably pick a game that is a shorter speed run. And I don't strictly need to get like #1. I would just like to like try it, you know, get on a leaderboard or something, which I suppose is a good amount of effort. And the thing is, the shorter the speed run, the more people like tend to do it because they have the same thing of like, oh, I don't want to like dedicate 20 hours to this, like have to do a 20-hour speed run that could fail at any of those 20 hours and you have to do the full reset. Resetting like 5 minutes is much easier, much more forgiving, I should say. Okay, great. Our initial power is going. Let's see the output. 60 per minute. And how much is this using? 10 per minute. So we can sustain 3 more biomass burners with this right here, which we will need to as we get to more systems, because actually we're using everything right now. We're not even powering this smelter yet. So let us go ahead and do that with our newfound Zoop. How far do I need to go? Something like that. Yeah, okay. And then one more for giving us some space to walk around. Actually, just leave it at that. Okay, and then one more layer like this. Oh no, this tree might be in our way. Biomass. Do I have enough? I should. I guess I did one too many, but that's fine. And then our splitter, right? This is it. Yes. And I will put it right here. Is that in line? Oh, something disconnected. Start coming out here. Nice. Okay. Which one turned off? Oh god. It might be one of the old ones I said. Oh, no, it's this one. I'm not sure why it sometimes shut down. I wonder if that's just something we're going to have to deal with forever. Or I bet, like, as you upgrade, you don't have to deal with it. But for now, we might just have to deal with it. There's a mid laner already called Zach. I actually know him. I did not, like, know him that well. But at the very early start of my, like, Dota content creation, tryhard, all that, I actually did make friends with some other... How did it even start? How did I even meet them, actually? It might have been through October. October Dota. I'm not 100% sure. I'm kind of forgetting how I met them originally. But I did some qualifiers online with them just for, like, for fun. Like, when DPC started, we did some just for fun and stuff. So I actually know that guy to a small degree. I think, if we're thinking about the same person. Okay, I think one of these look like they're out of power, which I haven't replaced it quite yet. But this is just making copper, right? I have plenty of wire to work with, so I think we should be fine on that. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. Let us build a crafting bench again here. Where's a good place to put it? Why is it overlapping? Overlapping other objects, clipping may occur. Is that actually a problem? It's just saying it might look a little funny, right? I don't care if this clips a little bit like there, so whatever. Okay. What are we trying to do? We have... What in the hell is that? We have iron producing. We need copper producing next. Hey. What are you? What are you? Get off my factory! Oh, I can build 10 at max, I guess. Let's set up for copper next. And let's give a good amount of space for expansion of new things as well. Clear out these leaves first. Let's mindlessly clear leaves while we think about what we need to do next. Are you married yet? I am! We got married in May. We moved right after that. Then I went to Paris for EWC. And now we finally have a moment to breathe and relax. That's why Dota videos have been so lacking. There was just so much going on. Okay, I said I would get... what's it called? Biomass power, but I think we have enough for now. Let's set up copper and to an extent the cement as well, so that we can just have all our basic resources starting to be made, and that way the upgrades that we want should be easier because we can just grab everything we need from those chests and then go upgrade, which we might rebuild the hub somewhere over there so that we can just grab things from here and then go there. So that'll be iron, and I'm sure there's a lot more iron products that we're going to be making, or we just need more of the stuff we're already producing. So I kind of want to give it a good amount of space. I don't really know what we're going to be making, and I guess there's only so much space we can give anyways for our initial base. So let us begin doing copper here. And we'll go vertical as much as possible for some of it as well. This tree is in the way, though. Though for now, we don't need that many copper things. Copper is not producing that many different stuff for us right now. So maybe this is okay. Let us begin by... That is in line, right? Hold on. Okay, this is in line. Keep it. Maintain it. Here. We'll work around this tree until we can cut it. Is there no danger in this game? We saw some animals that attacked us. They didn't do too much. And since then, we've been mostly left alone. Doesn't seem like there's much fighting, as far as I know. Perhaps we're in for a surprise later on. Okay. So this will be copper. This will begin our copper. So next, we need smelters. Smelters. And I'm just going to line them up for now. I'm going to try to line it up this way as well. It's a little hard doing both. I think this is where if we were back in our lookout tower, it's a little easier. Maybe I should build a second lookout tower somewhere over here. Why not? I don't have the resources. Oh, I'm in building Zoop mode. Okay, let's try doing it from up here. This might be a little easier. Okay. So, we have some smelters. And this is... I should decide now if I want some to be diverted to be kept at the end for... What's it called? I should probably leave a gap for walking through, and I guess for future things. But to keep it spaced perfectly, I'm gonna build like this, and then we will just unbuild a couple of those over there. I see I'm out of... Yeah. Okay, like this. Let's do another one, actually. And we can probably build, like, one more there. Well, for now, that's fine. Okay, so then that can be some of our copper endpoint. I think I would do, like, a couple more this way. Which, to get into, we have to go pick up our iron rods. Which, fortunately, I do not have to make. We just have to walk over here and grab. Valkrix, I am indeed feeling a lot of satisfaction right now. Industrial satisfaction is connecting. Here. Ah, yes! So many iron rods we didn't have to make. Okay. So this is our reinforced plates. Future products that I'm sure will be needed at some point. And then over here... Why is it not just connecting? Hello? What have I done? Oh, there we go. I like that I said I would build from that tower, and then I immediately came back down. Okay. So, our copper will produce, and we'll come down here, and we'll see how many of these we end up actually needing. So I think copper ingots... Do I actually need ingots, though? I don't know if I need a supply of ingots, really. Sergeant Patton, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. We are indeed cooking a bit. We're getting there. I kind of like where this factory is at already. I'm much happier with our start than Factorio, but I guess that's the learning of taking what we got from Factorio, which was the first game like this I'd ever played, into this, which is now the second game we've ever played like this. Man. All right, I'm going to proceed as if we don't need iron and copper ingots on their own, and we just need the products. I don't know if that's true, but the deed is done. It is what it is. So then, what am I producing first? Wire. First, let's get wire producing. As we know more, we can make other factories, whatever. Wait, let me do it from the lookout tower. I gotta make myself use this thing. Okay, so first... I did it over here. I gave myself a lot of room to work with. I guess we'll do it again. Why not? Is this right? Okay. I think that's in line. Oh, wrong thing. Is this a straight shoot? I think so. All right. Now I'm actually gonna remove that because we are gonna do instead. What do I need? I need another constructor here. Hold on. The brain is churning. Give me a moment. I'm out of reinforced plates. Okay. Actually, I changed my mind anyways. What we're gonna do is build it back here. So I'll just go ahead and place this one. And then we are going to do some vertical building. So I need a splitter. Where should you go? So you are just copper wire. Copper wire will go to that storage container. Now we're going to do a vertical end from that side to feed into a builder up here. Are you a builder? Yes. Okay, constructor. Are you... How do I forgot I don't have the reinforced plate, so it's not letting me do it. All right. I think I actually have the resources to make the plates. I just need to get to our bench over there. I guess I could build a third bench closer. I kind of like making this because it gives me complete time to just catch up on chat. I didn't enjoy the base destruction aspect of Factorio. That's fair. I am glad they at least gave a setting that you could turn off. If you didn't want to deal with any enemies, you could turn it off. But if you wanted a bunch of enemies, you could turn it, you know, way up. I'm glad it wasn't forced into the game for those that just want to build. But I do understand if you didn't like it, then it sucks. I actually like tower defense elements. So that's what that felt like to me, is building the game, but also doing some tower defense. I personally enjoyed it, though it was annoying at times and did ruin some parts like of my base. But that felt like part of the challenge to me. But I like that kind of thing, so I didn't mind. Same with the resource limited nodes. On one hand, it's a bit of a hassle, but two, I really liked the train system, actually. I liked the options of the train system, so I enjoyed having to go, like, set it up and find new things. And because you could copy and paste bases, it felt like less of a hassle. You kind of copied, like, the main train station, and then you copy the train station and then just go from there. Okay, hold on. I must... We actually don't need this one. Yeah. I need this. Does this look right? A little high, a little low? Sure. We'll go with that. Okay, I think I need to actually get up here to finish this next step. So let's go to our one ramp over here. I have a lot of crazy tech, but ladders are not one of them as far as I know. This looks kind of right, actually. Maybe we got it. The right height. Constructor, and I will just build it right here, sure. And then this will lead... Oh, yeah, it was a little bit too high. Can I do this from here? Uh-oh, fuse blown. And you will be making cables. And you will now go... let's go to this one, actually. So let's bring this here. Oh, should I just... No, I was going to do the elevator. Okay. And then build hotkeys. We can do this. I can do this. Is this right? Oh, I didn't face it the right direction. Yes. Yes. Yes! Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Okay, you're gonna be making wire. Okay, then we just connect you and you. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, now we just need to power all this stuff. Which means I gotta run back up. No, wait. Let's try from over here. The limit of 4 connections is a bit of a pain. But actually, I don't know if... Do the poles... Can I just, like, infinitely expand from the poles? Let me try cheating. So that's 1 of 4. Oh, shit. Wait, I can just do this. Okay, okay. So I didn't need as many of these. Well, I probably do. I probably do need some amount of power output. Daisy chaining. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. I don't know. Oh, wait, I can do the... Wait, can I still climb through? Ah, excellent. A new way up here. All right, really Fortnited that. Okay, in that case, let's daisy chain everything. No empty power line. Oh, because I did that one. All right, so this is 4 of 4. This is what? 1 of whatever. Hold on. I should just do... All right. We're getting there. We are starting the daisy chain of connections. Already all filled. No power line connection. Empty one. Oh, because it's connected to that way. I forgot I did that. Let me do that then. That's janky, but it'll work. It'll work. Where are you connected to? Something over here in a silly way. Okay. I need you to connect to some kind of power source. It'll be a hassle if they're completely filled up all the time. I think it's good to build ourselves some extra space. Which I did not do just now, but whatever. Okay. It's kind of happening. We now need... Why aren't you going? Because there's nothing to go for. You have power, but nothing's leading in yet, I think. Well, these are still red. Why are you red? Oh, there's ladders on these. I'm so dumb. There were ways to climb up without having to be so annoying. Okay, you're all connected to this. You're connected to that. You're connected to this. You should actually have power. Unless there's not enough power. Aren't these burning? They are. So maybe those are just red because they're not working yet. How should I do this? I should merge and split, as silly as that is, actually, but... Did I give myself enough space? Maybe with a little clipping, it'll work. Actually, I don't think I need clipping. I actually probably shouldn't do this. There's probably going to be limitations in transport, but I will do it for now because I don't think we're at that. But once we do, we will split this up and have things go to like dedicated places. For now, I think it's probably okay because we actually don't have very many sources of anything quite yet. Okay. That's a copper mine, right? So let's just have it come over here and we'll do a... Should it split? Again, for now, we will split. But I think in the future, we will not. Do I have any copper ore to just put in here? No. Tell you what, though, I do have this to just stick in. And And I will just create another crafting bench here for temporary measures. So we can make the cable. I've never actually played this game, so I'm not sure what the end point is. But I know for now we are just gathering resources, and automating the whole system. And there's a hub that I will rebuild shortly over here that gives you some like goals of do this, do that. For example, our current one is to build. Oh, actually, my camera is blocking it. I didn't realize. Build the space elevator. How about top left? Top right was fine until I just realized that, but let's try top left now for a little bit. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, we were finishing setting this up. So once we finish setting up copper to work, we will then go look at the hub is what I think the game plan is. So I'm just going to do a splitter. I think in the long run, this will not be worth it. But for now, I think it's okay. And actually, I got a little closer, I think. For now, in the ugliest way possible, we're just gonna send it straight over. It can't reach that far. Okay, gonna do that. And then do that. I am relatively confident I can disassemble all this stuff and it's fine. I don't know if I get the resources when I do that. I sure hope so. I was told there's no waste here. I should try to connect. This is going to turn off our thing for a moment, but I think in the long run it's better to do this. Right, we're going to Fortnite real quick here. Can I? Oh, it's not letting me do it on the low end. Okay, we'll build a lookout tower then. Is this close enough? Where was my power coming from? This one. And this can now connect to... Stick this here. This will connect to... Sure, why not? This one. So are you working? You are. Let's drop a couple more leaves in here to continue the biomass production. All right, let's make sure everything is working, and I can see it's not. I see the smelters are still red, so I messed something up. 4 out of 4, 2 out of 4. You're all connected to this, which is connected to this. This is connected to this. This is connected to these. These are burning. Why are they not? Maybe they can't be conjoined like this. Maybe it's too much. But this side's working. Did I daisy chain too hard, guys? What's going on? Or is there not enough power in? Oh, they're just not set. I'm dumb. Thank you. You're right. We should investigate at the actual source of the problem. Okay, so we are now producing copper ingots. This will just build up in the machine till we have a reason to split those off. This is coming over here, and then it's going to go over there into that storage. And some are going to be diverted up to create cables, which will then be brought back down to go in here. And with that, all we have left is concrete to create, and those are all the current resources we have access to. Which, can I build a hub without the hub? You can only build one. Okay, we have to go disassemble it. But before I do, let's set up where we're gonna do it, which I think will go back here somewhere. Because now we have all the chests here, so it should be easy to see, like, oh, you need 300 whatever. Wait, why am I building the 2-meter ones? Does it automatically adjust to, like, how high it needs to go? Maybe it does. Or maybe I messed up. That's also possible. And we'll just be able to, like, grab what resources we need. So let us do that for now. We may end up moving it again, but that's not really a big deal. Yeah, somewhere like here. Okay, let's go get it. And then concrete. I have no space. I can't hoard. These all ran out of power over here. That's fine. We're gonna redo a lot of this in a bit anyways. It might be a hassle to move stuff. Maybe, can we just, like... Let's just use some up. And that'll be easier to move. Wait, I have to wait a little bit for this to come back.
Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Yes!
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Oh, it is fun, fun, fun. I'm gonna be Employee of the Month, guys. Alright, let's build a chainsaw. You can also copy and paste recipes from the machines. I did see that, but I haven't actually used it at all yet. For now, it's pretty simple, but I know we have a lot to go, and then I'm sure we'll need that feature. Oh, shit. I just made, like... I thought we were just making one. But I'm not supposed to waste. Is there a way to, do I get materials back? Ah, what a waste. I don't think I will need 3 chainsaws, though. Here's where we find out chainsaws, like, limited usability. Switch to single mode, switch to area mode. Okay, but I have no fuel in here because I have to unlock that still. Was this part of this? It was. So how do I create... I can probably do it here. I need... What is this? Biomass. Hold on, what was it? Oh, it didn't matter. Biomass, leaves, or wood. Okay. Do I have any in here to use? Some leaves. Okay, so we will just create some of our own. The game is sandboxy enough to be playable long past that point. Nice. Solid biofuel. Try having splitters before containers, so one half goes to container and another goes to future factories. Oh, like where I have all the storage containers? I was thinking from there it would potentially split as we build like a new factory. It's kind of hard for me to plan and imagine because we just don't know what is coming. But yeah, I will keep that in mind as maybe that's another thing we can do. Like we can keep those storage there for building the hub, but we can do what you said, which is like the splitter in front, and then they just go over. That might be hard because they're all on the same floor. Maybe there's a splitter with like a vertical, or I'll figure something out later. I actually don't know how many of these I really need. Let's stop there. All right, there was a tree to cut. Wait, the whole reason I came over here was to disassemble the hub. What's gonna happen to all my resources? If I just disassemble this, will the resources just kind of disappear? So maybe I have to build a chest over there and transport some resources first. You have to actually hold down to craft. Yeah, I'm glad they have this auto. Well, you can press to craft, which I should have done with the chainsaws because I ended up making 4. But yeah, you can do it with the other stuff, which is nice. Okay, I want to cut that tree, but first we need to... Let's build a chest over here so we can start moving resources. Oh, what am I saying? Let's just put our stuff back in the storage units. That we're going to be drawing from. He knows fear. Makes me feel a little bad. Okay. What is this one supposed to be? Hold on, hold on. Brain. I think it's iron plate, which is currently jammed up. We have to sort that out in a moment. Ores. I don't need to carry these ores anymore. I should dump these in the smelters back here. That one's iron. Are these feeding correctly? I think so. Actually, these whole iron ingot systems can also go... Can I put these in here to store? No. All right, we'll figure that out later. Okay, we can disassemble this one now, and then something is going on with our power for a couple of those machines. Oh, what is happening over there? What is that? Some spiritual energy is being collected over there. Wait, we have enough space. Let's chop this tree down. Nice. Oh? Wait, did I break? Where's this from? Oh, this is when I was disassembling all the machines. It must have just dropped all the extra resources in here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll come back to collect that. Actually. Oh, I can't put things in there. Damn. I was going to do that first. Oh, I get the materials immediately. I thought I had to like run around and collect them. I see now. I just got it. Okay. I wonder if it works on this, but let's... Why have you all stopped working? You are not getting power, and you are not getting power from over there because I never connected you to this system, which I should have. And we shall now do so using this pole, I suppose. 4 of 4. 4 of 4. 2 of 4 will make that work. Okay, iron ore is coming through again. And then why aren't you working? This is maybe just not receiving any resources, which is why it's not working. So let's see as this iron ore starts coming back in. Maybe these lights will change again. What was this? This was concrete. We still need that. I don't want to remove this quite yet until we have it set up. How many are on you? Perfect. Connect to this. All right, so now this will all be powered until we are ready to shift it over, which is just about. We're pretty much ready. I'm actually going to disconnect this now, and later we'll connect this mine to our system. Okay, we're going to pick up like 5 million iron plates if we do this, though. Yeah, so let's hold off on that for a second. Let's see if we can maybe research something again. To just... no, because I started dumping resources over there. All right, I'll just commit to it, and we'll run back and forth to collect stuff as necessary. Crashing. Oh, did I hold everything? I don't see a chest. Was I actually able to grab everything? Amazing. Let's get this as well. Okay. Let's go build our hub over here, and then we'll come back for all this stuff later. Are you connected? No, you are not part of the system. Wait, it doesn't need to be in the system quite yet. Let's just leave it. Resources go into your inventory, extra go into the dismantle crate. Fix it does not waste. That's the way to do it. Fix it's got it. If you're gonna take over a planet, use all their resources. Waste not, want not. I like it. It's nice to not have to worry about that stuff. It's very forgiving. Maybe a desert biome for our first run would have been fine. We're just building foundations on the ground anyways. How much of a... I was like, oh no, this world looks nice. It's green and everything. I'm just creating a metal hellscape anyway, so... would have been fine. Alright. Where shall we stick this hub? This is where being a little higher up might be nice. Is this high enough? Yeah, good enough. Let's put it kind of in the middle so it's central to grab all our resources. Yeah, it's fine. We can just rebuild. Who cares? And I need a new equipment workshop as well, which I will just do right here. Okay, hold on, wait. What's all the junk I am holding? What can I put in here first? Okay, I still don't really know what to do with food, so we'll put this in here. A whole bunch of ores, which we can just go put in the chest. Let's do that. The map is huge. There's just one map. You can choose between 4 starting locations, but nothing stops you from running to the desert and building there. Oh, it's all... Well, I guess I'm not that surprised that it's all connected like that, but that's cool. Okay, just dump it all in there. Why not? I like that. Yeah, maybe we will go over there at some point then. All right. Let's see. What else do I need to dump out of my inventory? These iron plates, which I wasn't sure, or iron ingots, which I wasn't sure if I would need or not. I will just stick in here. And then iron plates, which are being made here. Wait, do I not have iron plates being brought anywhere? Oh, no, it's this one, isn't it? No, this is screws. You are making iron plates. But not actually. How come? Are you not connected? What's wrong with you? No power. I'm just gonna put this here for now. A little ugly, but it's just short term. And damn. All right, that'll work. Okay, there we go. Now we will begin producing iron plates, which will all go into here. Oops. Great. Okay. Now, actually, we need... Oh, control is all of them. Okay, great. What's half? Right. Okay. Great. We need 300 for the next upgrade, so let's just go ahead and grab them. And then we need 500 of these. Always need these. Just grab them. And then what's the last thing? Cable. No, not enough cable yet. I can help create cable, perhaps. But let's keep working on just figuring out bringing everything over. I have 1,000,000 copper ingots over there, so I need something to do with the copper ingots, which I don't right now. Oh, wait, we did just unlock, or maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. Copper plates, I think. Here, let's dump these in first. Oh, I haven't done it yet, but is that what we're working on right now? I've forgotten. Let's make these what we think. It's a little ugly, but it's short term is how all my long-term builds begin. Okay, you know, that's so funny you say that. I just recently moved, right? So out of North Carolina, I moved up to Chicago. From Chicago, I moved to Texas for 4 years. Chicago was 1 year. Texas for 4 years, and I just moved to Maryland. In Texas, I moved from one apartment. I lived in an apartment for 2 years and then in a house for 2 years. I have boxes that came from Chicago and remained unpacked till Maryland. Truly, in those initial days of unpacking, I'm trying to fix it in this move, where it was like, there are so many things, it's like, I'll just put this for here and deal with it later, and it did not get dealt with for 2 years. It got moved, did not get dealt with for like 2 more years, you know, like, so on this move, there are so many things I want to just like drop on the ground or whatever, and I'm like, I'll just put it here for now, and I tell myself, it will be here forever, so find a place for it and decide where you want this, because your lazy ass is gonna keep it here for the rest of the time you live here. So I've been trying to be better about it this time.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts,
Nice.
including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
I don't even know
Project
what
parts must be
machine
delivered to
they're
the
talking
space
about. Is
elevator.
it this one?
By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Logistics. Nifty. Okay. We should try to make some of these jump pads so we can get up to whatever. I think we just... I've already forgotten what we just did. Was it this one? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is what's going to allow us to create copper sheets and rotors. So let's see what we need to do for those. So this one is just ingots. That's easy enough. Modular frames are what? Reinforced plates and rods. So we're going to need more of these. And I assume rotors are then a mix. We're going to need a lot of rods. Okay, so we may need to increase rod production because it seems a little slower than everything we're about to start needing. Copper sheets. I guess we can set that up just to have something to dump some of these copper ingots into, because I have so many of them just sitting around right now. There's more in a chest like over there. So let's set that up real quick. We will need them. And we'll just have it go into this third storage unit here. This one. Clipping, is it through the top? I guess. Ah, damn, wrong way. Actually, should some of this go on the second floor? Well, for now, let's just create it, and we may need to be... I'm not holding my iron plates because I put them all away trying to clear my inventory. I knew this was going to happen too as I was doing it, and I was like, I should grab some of these. I'll do it after. Fool. All right. I'll just have it go directly over for now. I want to engage in fix-it behavior and not waste, but it's a hassle here, having all these extra things. All right, there's space to slip this in between. Okay, what we're gonna do to use up these ingots... Alright, and now we go grab the others. Eventually these will run out, and then I will connect it to the machine properly. And until then, we will do this. I could maybe use a splitter. Oh, God. I could maybe use a splitter to make sure it never ends up failing, but whatever. A temporary failure will not be a big deal. All right. We've done that. And then there was more junk in here. What was it? I actually don't even need this storage chest now, in hindsight, but looks like it's going to be required at this point. This storage chest is redundant, but whatever. I will deal with it later. What are all the ores I just grabbed? Iron ore. Okay, we go move it here. We need to set up concrete. I don't know if it should go in this middle or if we should keep it separate a bit. We need it over there soon enough. Okay, so now I just have some concrete in here. I'll deal with it later should be the official tagline of Satisfactory. Oh, it will get dealt with later. It will get dealt with later. We will get to it. Fix it freighter re-entry complete. I don't even know what that was. Okay. Are we meeting output levels? Because if not, I can just 30 per minute and it's getting split. 15 per minute is actually good. And then this is what I need all those jump pads for. And then this needs 15 per minute. Okay. This needs 10 per minute. So we're actually good. In fact, there's an excess of rods in here. I'm not going to worry about that for now. But that means this iron rod production, which we were saying is actually maybe a little slow, will likely need another setup. And one smelter can create 2. First, we need reinforced plating to start being built, which I was going to build up here. So let's do that next. It will probably be easier from up there, which I just jumped down from. Excellent. Let's go back around. You want to see my reaction to the space elevator? I don't know if we're going to get to it today, unfortunately. We're going to have to stop soonish, because I actually have a coaching later, so I need enough time to, like, reset, get all the stuff I need together, which is like me getting water and like being ready, having my all that. So we won't be able to do it today, but we will definitely be back. I'm having a great time. Let's do this way, because what we are now making is an assembler, which double input from this side. I don't have enough reinforced plating, and I don't have rotors. Okay, we're gonna have to do that ourselves to start. And I am so lazy to run over. I'm gonna create a crafting bench here. What do I need? What do I need? I think I'm still going to have to jump down, even though I tried to be lazy. We need all the copper that I finally put away. Start making these screws while I check. I need to make reinforced plates, which are, once again, the screws that I should go down there and get. Or do we think I can save? No, we should just go. We should just go. This way. I need a way to get back up here from this side. Always need rods. Always need cables. Alright, I have some amount of all the materials now, which I'm sure will prove useful. We'll use this one to get back up. Alright, let's try to get this stuff set up, and then I think that'll be our stopping point. Build it now, you can do it. We can't miss it. It's all I'm here for. Okay, wait, let me set this up, and then let me see about this space elevator. Oh, I see, we can build it now. Okay. Let me do this assembler then before I forget, and then I'll build the space elevator. Reinforced plating and the stuff. Okay, reinforced plating. Okay, and then what was it? Rotors. I forget how many. I forgot to add the thing over here. I'll just make like 5. I think it was maybe that amount. Assembler. Oh, it's 4. That's fine. Leave it or not, I'm sure we will use. This is bigger than I thought. This is gonna look a little ugly the way we have it, but I'm just gonna do it for now. Smart plating. Reinforced plating. The challenge of now finding it somewhere to connect to. Okay. Okay, how about we do it this way? I must get back up here. Where should I build the space elevator? Which I think I needed like a shitload of copper for. Unironically, I think I have to go pick up my copper ingots again. Okay, let's make some wires so we can do this. What? Ah, I didn't build it. I need these jump pads. Jump pads are next. Okay. Okay. I think that looks right. Overlapping objects. I'm not even sure what it's clipping with, so I'm just gonna do it. All right, space elevator time. Once we make some wire. I don't think we have enough ingots to make all the wire we need, but then we'll just go grab some from what's it called? The chest as well. Hopefully between the two of us making things we'll have enough. We have enough of everything else. All right, let's see the space elevator. I mean, the way it sounds, I think space elevators are supposed to get materials way high up, right? So either it's our way to shoot materials to space for Fix-It, or maybe it shoots us up into the air so we can scout the area. That would be cool. Maybe it does both. Or maybe it's supposed to do one, but I could make it do the other. How many do you think we need? There weren't that many in the chest, so I probably have to produce quite a lot. You can use R to make it look better, the conveyor, if you want, when you build it. Okay, let me try that next time. Well, now I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. To make your conveyors look better, you can use the straight mode, pressing R while building it. It's great as long as you don't have to go up and down. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I'm struggling to remember to use it. I'm starting to get there. But yeah, we just forget sometimes. I will probably... I'll tell you what. I was saying I don't know if everything has to be on stream or on these dedicated variety days, so maybe they can be like after Dota. The aesthetic stuff, I can do that off stream. That's like, okay, guys, I just made it look nicer. We can do that. Exhaustion is not covered. We've been playing for 4 hours. We are actually going to stop soon. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys, today. I know this is different from our usual Dota, but I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time with me. We're so close. It's like, whatever's in the chest will be enough to finish it if it's not done. Oh, perfect. Amazing. Tomorrow we will do the replay analysis days, and oh my god, this is huge. Like I said, if anyone has a Shadow Shaman, that'd be great. Massive. All right. Let's build it in this corner, but we're gonna need to expand the foundation a little bit. Holy, this thing's chonkers. I'll tell you what, I should be using my, should be using this tower. All right. Let's just place it here. Oops. Is that big enough? God, no. Oh my god. I'm gonna use a space elevator to shoot down that thing. I still need like one more layer, I think. Let's do it here. Okay, we need to go pick up a little bit more concrete, unfortunately. I hope it's still producing, because it kind of had some power issues for a bit. And I didn't really... That was one of those deal with it later moments. We haven't set up concrete production. Please be concrete in here. I also used a bunch of concrete creating that foundation. Okay, that's fine. We'll create the rest. I think I have some limestone somewhere. Yeah, I have like 200 on me. You found me from the Satisfactory category? Nice! I'm usually a Dota player. I do a lot of Dota content, but it's nice to mix it up and play games like Satisfactory. So, you will see me play it. I'm hoping for like once a week-ish. If we could do a variety stream once a week, I'd be happy with that. Or maybe it's like after we finish a Dota stream, we'll play like a little bit. I guess we need to get more limestone. Ugh. What a tease. I gotta finish this. Can I mine from this with this thing? And can I put... Does this work? Can we cram more miners here? We must have concrete. You can slide underneath them when you jump from a slide, you'll get higher and longer jump distances. Wait, how do I slide? Is there like a crouch? Or is it like just as I run, it'll happen? Okay. This might be enough along with what's being produced in here. Let's see. C. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. Space elevator. I mean, I guess I don't need to do this. I could probably like cut trees while this just produces the rest. So close. Okay, we will do that. Let's try cutting a tree. One of these big trees. Can they break nearby things? Time for science. Doesn't seem like it. Wait, it broke the big tree. Oh, it's because I was in area mode, I think. I ended up cutting both. Okay. Okay, I'm not so worried about having a certain amount of wood, although, can we grow trees? I can see the beautiful landscape we picked is going to change suddenly with the invention of the chainsaw. This beautiful, secluded area. I might try not to. I kind of like seeing it all in the distance. I'll clear the ones that are necessary. This is what the companies always say. Oh, we're only clearing the trees that are necessary, you know? But it would be a shame if, as we turn around, we just, like, lose all the trees. That'll be very satisfactory, like, gameplay, I feel, but I will try to avoid it. Let's maintain some. I'm very big, guys. Real life interest. I actually do find civil engineering interesting in another life. That might be like something I do. And sometimes for like my own background entertainment as I'm doing chores, I will play videos on like different road buildings and civil engineering things. I'm a big fan of green architecture, you know, like humans need to build stuff, fair enough. But I like when they work plants in, something I didn't like about Texas. But if you look at cities like Singapore, a lot of the buildings will have greenery worked in. So here in Satisfactory, I can't help but combine the two. We're gonna try to work that in some green environments to reduce the heat of everything we're doing. I guess I can grab. All right, that's enough. I was gonna grab more limestone to make the concrete, but we finished it. Can't grow them? No. I bet there's a mod for it, but we're not gonna do mods quite yet. Okay, then all the more reason we have to be careful about how we respect wildlife. This is sneaky. What a strange bird doing that, but it kind of makes sense evolutionary. I guess that means that bird probably eats other birds, though. All right, here we go. We didn't really clear out the foundation. This is not good, safe practice that we at Fixit typically recommend, but this feels about centered. It's taking so long. Oh no, there's something right in the way of the rockets, guys. What have we done? Oh shit. This is not the place for the space elevator. Wait. This is like the one place not for the space elevator. That was pretty cool though. Oh shit, I didn't even see that part. Damn, that's crazy. I guess we just barely missed this arch, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. The arch is in danger. Oh, it stopped. Oh, shit.
Project
that was cool.
assembly initialized.
Let's get up there.
Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project Assembly is divided into phases,
froze on me for a second
each
there.
of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival.
We just gotta
Fix-It
destroy
is
the other
counting on
planets
you.
for it. I've heard this
Humanity is
before.
counting on you. Do
I've
not let
heard this
Fix-It down.
before. Let's just destroy another planet to save our planet. Yeah. I will say, I thought I was gonna be able to climb up here. Ah, shit. I built it backwards. We're gonna have to rebuild it, guys. Whoa. This guy doesn't want to save Earth. Oh, I can't kill him with that. Zap, zap, zap. Come here. We've built this backwards, guys. So, I guess we send stuff up. And maybe as we send more materials, it'll build up there. Wait, this is a perfect excuse. I missed that this thing was up there. Let's unbuild it and just rebuild it again. Should I clear all this stuff out? It'll take too long. Let's just do this. So maybe this is our, like, end point of the game, is when this is all built up. All right, this is impossible to do from down here. Let's get back up. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. But it looks like we need to funnel resources in through the back. Maybe that was the correct orientation. Maybe it makes more sense for it to be this way. Because all my production is behind me. But I like the idea of the thing being over here. But that just doesn't make any logistical sense. We just have to send stuff further out. Unless we consider that this base is just a temporary, smaller base, and we're going to have to build bigger bases, and they might be in that direction and this direction. Oh, that's a nice tree over there. Or we could build this way. Does that make sense? Then at least 3 inputs from the current base and 3 inputs from future bases over there. And the hub is here, so having the thing over there kind of makes sense. All right, I'm talking myself into it. I have to make sure not to hit that thing, though. Okay, let's build it more this way. I think if we built it far enough this way, we did avoid the arc ever so barely. So we'll just need to build a couple more foundations this side. But I'm not sure if I... Well, I'll just rebuild it again if it's no good. Let's look for that thing flying in. Oh, it's already up here now. Ouch. I wonder if it would have, like, flown over from somewhere else. Oh, Sean, thank you. Oh, I don't know why the notification didn't pop up, but thank you so much for the donation. I do suspect we may have a incoming addiction here. I am enjoying it, though. H to lock the hologram. All right, I keep forgetting I can do that. All right, we have once again just barely missed the arc. Just barely. I wish we could climb up this. Maybe as we proceed, we will be able to go up. It looked like this was going to be a platform, you know, that you could get up there and, like, look around. Maybe as we continue to build it, it will be a platform. How hard is it to make smart plating? I kind of want to send something up, but I feel like we also don't have time, and I should... I can't even build it here, so I guess I do need... I think they mentioned I need, like, a more upgraded whatever to build some of the more complex parts, so I guess that's that. Okay. Well, I'm pretty content for our first day of Satisfactory. We have maybe our late game thing right there. We're going to have to funnel resources in to build whatever. The hub has a lot of things laid out for us to upgrade and do, which I'm sure will then lead into... This will require more and more complex parts, I'm sure. We have our initial factory here, which... This is maybe not the best layout, because my plan was to just keep expanding as we need to, and now I've put giant freaking space elevator right here. So perhaps this will get moved later, at least to, like, the side or something, so that we can keep building this way. But for now, it's fine. There's no waste by Fixit, so that's nice. We can just keep disassembling and reassembling. Have some basic resources. Next time we play, we need to set up concrete. And then I guess that's all the basics covered for now until we unlock more resources. Oh, look, there's one. Maybe we can work with that one. And we'll just have to keep connecting more mines into the back. And then just keep expanding with whatever. I think I want to build more vertical. I like the idea of vertical building. I think it's just fun. So we'll try to do a little bit more vertical building rather than just keep expanding out sideways, which will be hard here anyway, since we picked this northern forest one, which did not give us the most flat space. I also haven't actually even looked beyond what's on our screen right now. We didn't really, like, run around, which I would like to do. I saw there was an exploration pack, so next time we'll try to unlock all of those stuff, and then we'll be able to maybe just, like, run around a little bit and just look. Maybe we'll find somewhere we think is cool and we can, like, build the rest of the base there. Oh? What is this? Oh. Oh, the codex. I think I saw a pop-up hint for this, but I just hadn't really used it. $8 meters by 1 meter. So all these are 8 meters then. The standard, like, fix-it cube is 8. Okay. What was that? Oh. And here we can read stuff like this. Okay, so here... Ah, I see. So this can help us plan out the input-output rates. Oh, and it's giving us a hint that we'll be needing it for other things. Or that there's maybe multiple ways to make it. Alternate iron alloy ingot. Ah, so I'm gonna have to combine copper and iron later. I guess I should have seen that coming. Okay, we may need to redo some of this, or more likely, we'll just find some, like, iron and copper mine somewhere else, create the materials, and then create the longest transit system in the world to bring them over to the production. We'll see which one's easier later. Okay. Okay, I'm having a good time. Solid first day. I think so. We've explored 0.1% of the map. I landed and I got to work. I am a fix-it engineer. The sightseeing is not what I was programmed for. I got to work immediately with what's here. Yeah, next time we'll do a little sightseeing, and it'll work out, because then we'll get the concrete going, and then the automated systems can produce resources for us while we go look around. And then when we come back, we'll have a chunk of resources to work with. So I think that'll be nice. We did great for going in blind. Wasn't totally blind, though. We'd played Factorio, so we had, like, some ideas, and you guys helped out with some useful tips, which definitely sped us along. Team effort! When I first played, you could climb onto the top of the shuttle. Aw, man, I wish I could do that. And then fall to my death. Oh, we haven't actually died yet. I wonder what happens. I wonder if we just lose the stuff we're holding. I think I saw a setting for it, but I didn't actually... I don't remember what I clicked. Okay, guys. I will be back tomorrow. We will do replay analyses. Again, if anyone has some Shadow Shaman replays, that'd be great. But if not, no worries. And we'll also address Peace of Mind's question. It's pretty in depth. We'll take a look at that tomorrow and discuss it through there. Yeah. After some of the streams, we may do like a little bit of Satisfactory, but otherwise the plan will be sometime next week to do another like dedicated stream for it. And maybe then you can just see any updates we manage to do. Are Fix-It Pioneers allowed to play Dota? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Well, I think I did see... Where's our hub? Hold on. Oh, I like that... I like that our compass now has some of these objectives. I might turn that off down the line, but for now, I'll leave it. I believe in our quarters. Let's see. Am I allowed? Look! Productive Packer Deluxe. Look. Oh, we're from... this is a Southeast Asian Fix-It engineer for sure. We got our plastic stool ready to go. Right, we're going to sit right here. Apparently going to play Dota with a joystick, which... I mean, I guess. I guess as long as you're comfortable with it, you could play. It seems more of a hassle than the mouse, because, like, you'd have trouble moving slowly versus fast, but I guess as long as you did a sensitivity based on, like, how far the joystick went, I mean, you could do it. That might be a funny challenge video if we get like a joystick hooked up to a mouse. But I believe we could play right... Look, you guys are here. Look, chat is here. And then here's the Dota screen. And it's kind of... Honestly, it's too big. I would probably play like reduced screen. And then maybe the OBS and stuff can go on the side. There's no second monitor here. Oh shit, it's an actual game. No. I gotta stop or we'll get sucked in. I have to go get my water and everything before the coaching. We have to stop. Is there a save do I need to press? I think I saw an auto saving. Oh, here we go. We'll do a save anyways. New save. Day 1. Actually, yeah. Let's save the days and maybe we can like kind of see the progress as things go. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for replay analyses. Thursday and Friday will probably just be like regular games and maybe some Satisfactory.